And he really wants to be a master, wow us all with his Pokemon skills. But losing makes him get mad faster, getting all his Pokemon killed. Each time they die, and he gets just a little more bitter, which makes us cry, and he don't be a quitter. It's a whole new Nuzlocke challenge. Yes, the journey's hard, it's true. It's a whole new game with the same old attitude, 'cause you still gotta catch a few. Do the best that you can do. And come on, let's go. Do you remember the very first Nuzlocke? How it ended halfway through. The second wasn't very much better. Who am I kidding? It was over quick too. Third time meant war. Got better and a little bit faster. Beat the Elite Four. He got crowned the Nuzlocke Master. It's a whole new Nuzlocke challenge. Will he win or lose? We'll see. We have a long, long road. Many battles on the way, but you still gotta catch a few. Do the best that you can do. And come on, let's go. Will he win or lose this challenge? Will he train them all off stream? Will he prove Crit wrong or reboot the run again? But you still gotta catch a few. What's the worst that you can do? And come on, let's go. And come on, let's go. And come on, let's go.
Oh, let's go. Hold on.
And come on, let's go.
I just got here. I literally just sat down. Holy shit, look at that for timing. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, welcome to more Nuzlocke. God, I'm not kidding. Literally just sat down and I heard, let's go. And I was like, oh my God, I got no time. How are we all doing, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary? Welcome. Happy Thursday. Let's see who we've got in chat today, shall we? Allow me to scroll up. Bear with. Welcome on in, Risque View, Sand Squared, Super Goji Man, Evo Gomez, Lazy Rico, Princess Alexi, V6 Sonoma, Fatty Boomsticks, Ozfrog Girl. I should probably breathe between reading names. God. I don't have the lung capacity for that. Ike, hello. Luke Garou, Serena, Cat Tangent, Asik, Lemon, T3DK, Trigger 444th. Thank you all for the follows, by the way, today. I need to change my follow alert desperately. Dine Online, Benito's Lair, Ambrew, hello there, Ninzard, welcome, Make a Stay, August Kayata, Dragon Nebula 42, Sir Froggo, hello, Lissa, hello, Yang, hello, Zanail, hello. Lissa, hello again. For the hell of it, why not? Isadoriana, Xanthia, Ethereal, Elderly Sign. I do love her puppy, and I'm really happy with the creepy image I made for them. I sure am glad I haven't been informed about something horrible.
Andy. Looking forward to another successful stream where none of our Pokemon die a horrible death due to their trainer. Indeed love, indeed wave, indeed piner.
I would wager that the events of the other day have nothing to do with me. I couldn't have predicted that we would be X-scissored for over 100 points of damage on poor Hopoppy. It was a tragic event, but not one that you can pinpoint as being my fault. Unless you are hell-bent on doing so, in which case, good luck. Sign, I would love to see your artwork for Hopoppy if you did want to share. I'm already in the office, so can't stay for... Thank you, Make a Stay. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you, sir. D1000, hello. Cat, enjoy the office if you can. D1000, hello. Ashrick14, hello there. Crash, Voss is boss. Kevin, Pie, La Luna Gamer, Raylex, Schema, We're heading out to the store, but I'm happy I can say hi to Early Gang. I'm not looking forward to being outside in minus 18 degrees Celsius wind chill. Lissa, holy shit, good luck. I don't know what the weather's like where I'm at today. I've not been out in it, but it is. It feels
2 years already.
It's -1.
Got here yesterday.
-1.
Indeed,
Kayata, time works in mysterious ways. Thank you very much, Kayata, for the 22 months. I sincerely appreciate it. But no, it's weird, isn't it? When I was in Early Gang earlier, I saw August was in chat, and I said hello. And I saw, when I hovered over his founder's badge, that he's basically been subscribed for 80 months. And I think the maximum subscription you can have is 82 or 83. And that kind of hit home how long we've been at this for. You know, we're not far away now from hitting the big 100, right? Like the beginning of 2027, we'll see our first 100-month subscriber, which is kind of crazy. So yeah, Kumaru, hello. How are you today? Welcome on in. NT Matter, hello. Oh god, I've accidentally scrolled. Prankster Marionette. I only play 2 games at my free time: Warframe and Poke MMO. Andy, your choices are amazing. Hello, Prankster. I'm glad to hear that I am satiating your, I suppose, need for both of these games. Make a Stay, hello. Lazy Rico, hello. Spacebar, welcome on in. Sand, Raylex again. Meg is here, hello Meg, or Megan, because Meg Gain, anyway, whatever. Moving on. Risque, Yuri Beats. It's going to be a long, tiring day. I'm awake way too early on a work day. Isidoriana, sending all my well wishes and love in the hope that today treats you kindly. Ninzard, hello. Sandwich, hello. At least, I got at least 1 hour of rush hour traffic to fight. Will lurk and rage for no one-hit KOs. I'm really hoping we don't run into any one-hit knockouts today. Really hoping so. I'm optimistic. We are going to try and fit in a brand new member of the team because, of course, we have a space now on account of having lost her Poppy. So we'll have a think about what Pokemon fits that gap and fills that niche.
Happy December, Andy and chat ended Bongo. I've been subbed for 60 months today, which feels
wow.
Also
Pickle
for a wonderfully stress-free stream without witnessing the painful and gruesome death of one of our beloved Pokemon pals.
I can't make any promises, but I will try my best, Pickle. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from... Well, that was Crit calling me for a second. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, get some love and chat for the lovely Pickle Kittens with the 5-year re-subscription. Thank you, Pickle. Hopefully you and the family are all doing well. Greybeard, hello, how are you today, sir? Welcome. Gotten, hello, welcome. Dirthon, welcome. Dirthon, you gotta stop with the old glamour, because my god, you are putting out some incredible stuff in the glamour section of the 14 category of the Discord channel. It's incredible. Seriously, your latest one I'm definitely stealing. Now the ex-scissor is when a lesbian meets with her former... You know what, I'll stop there. Ben, thank you. Thank you. I feel like there were a lot of those similar comments made when we died in that fashion. I also learned of a Poppy's fate after I fell asleep during stream. I'm so sad. Meg... Her Poppy reminds me of the... now, bearing in mind, I've never seen Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, so bear with me here. There's that image of, I think, Master Splinter walking with the turtles when they're babies. And then there's another shot where Master Splinter's old, and they're looking after him. That is how I view her Poppy. Like, her Poppy was the trainer, the tutor, the one that cared for them. And now that they've all grown up and they're able to defend themselves, they have walked her Poppy to their final rest. And her Poppy served their purpose, again, by acting as that shield to protect them from all of the nefarious things in this world. And now they will continue on without her Poppy and hopefully thrive, but we'll have to wait and see. Kayata, hello. Kumaru, hello again. I mean, you do not switch Chansey, who has abysmal defense, into physical attack. Well, true, But 100 health. 100 health. Like, that's a lot of health, right? I was not expecting them to be able to deal that much damage. I thought the health alone might be enough to defend me. So, Jamie Mage, hello. Love the annual Nuzlocke. Can't believe I almost missed it. Jamie, get in here. You've only missed 2 gyms, 1 Pokemon death, and a whole bunch of art. Which, admittedly, is quite a lot, but still, the VODs will be there for you should you want to go and watch them.
How dare you interrupt my Space Marine 2 gameplay? By the Emperor.
I'll
Yes,
do it.
I'm only just playing it this week. Love you.
Drow, enjoy Space Marine 2. I own it. I played it for about a couple hours, and I thought I'll co-op this with my friends. We've been unable to play it together because we're so busy. So yeah, don't worry, I've not played much of it either. But enjoy, Drow. Enjoy Space Marine 2. Hopefully you enjoy, sir. Pickle, hello again. Trigger, hello. Greybeard, Gotham, Raylex, Soren... I'm Amity. Hi, it's Moser from Discord. Hello, Amity. Or Moser, whichever you'd prefer. Minus 22 degrees Celsius here in Minnesota. Wow. I don't think I've ever dealt with anything below minus 10. Like, ever. Ever. Her poppy was a rat? Noted. That's exactly it. As poetic as that is, you now have to watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. There we go. From 1989. Okay. I'll get on that. Alucard, the Triple X, hello. Thank you for enjoying the Warframe videos. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're well. Have a lovely day. Speaking of, I was informed by the lovely members of the Patreon that once again, we have AstroTurfed the Warframe subreddit, which is fun. Apparently people are saying nice things about me again on the subreddit, which is nice. So yeah, if you're one of the people who left a comment, make sure to DM me later for payment, of course. What did we agree on? 50p, wasn't it, per post or something? Stop with the astroturfing. Well, it happened when I was asleep, so you know, I've got an alibi. Anyway, Niana, Crit, Pi, Sign, Jackiv. The vids are going crazy. Dude, they are mad. Absolutely mad. ND Stree Plant strikes again. Yeah. And the conspiracies, they continue to flow. I had a couple comments like, how did he know to use Titania for Tiana Pass? Because literally I had like a dozen people tell me, when you do Tiana Pass, play Titania. I don't know what conspiracy is going to spring up next, but I hope it's something which I can laugh at. As we know, Andy can't help but promote himself. That's why we have the channel point redeem. Indeed. I've never heard of the term AstroTurf until people accused you. Neither had I. When are we farming? Soon. Very soon.
Supercode
Very
gifted
soon.
a tier 1 sub to Imamity.
Hey, Goji Man.
Subs in the channel.
Coach Man, thank you very much for gifting a sub to I'm Amity. Welcome on in. Time for Psych Kid 3D? I don't think so. So let's go and have a look, shall we? Hey, Grav, nice. I like that. So if we go over to the PC, we'll go to Move Pokemon. We currently have... Well, no. Oh, that's kind of a... That kind of hurts, seeing that. Hey, Sparkles Pride. How are you, Sparkles? Welcome on in. Can we please get a cheeky shout out for the one and only Sparkles Pride, please? Sparkles, I hope you're well. Coincidentally, I was just talking about how, you know, the longevity of this weird and wonderful channel we have, and of course you were there at the beginning. Yeah, there we go. Great timing. Sparkles has been here since, like, I want to say you followed in February, Sparkles. Am I right? I'm going to check. Sparkles followed on the 15th of Feb 2019, which is one day after I got affiliate. Isn't that mad? That is crazy. Sparkles, sincerely, man, thank you so much. Not only for your raid now, but more importantly than the raid, I would say thank you for being you. It is lovely as always to see you, my friend, and I hope that you are well, sir. Anyway, sorry. Pokemon. What do we have in the team at the minute? Of course, we have fighting in the form of Tyrogue. We have Dalo, which is normal flying. We have Psychic. We have Poison, and we have Ground. That's a pretty chunky bit of type diversity, I would say. That's not bad at all. That really isn't bad. What are my weak points? What are my weak points? I've got a few. I've got a few. I think what we really want is something to deal with water
Sparkles
types.
Pride gifted a tier 1 sub to PeachButt5. They have given 60 gift subs in the channel.
Hey, Sparkles, thank you for gifting a sub to PeachButts. PeachButts, well, come on in. Well, I'm not going to assume anything, but I'm imagining there's a peach and it's a butt, and it's a butt and it's a peach. Welcome on in. Thank you, Sparkles, again, very much for the gift sub. I've been here forever. I knew from day one that Andy had the potential to be a great streamer. Called it. Sparkles, thank you, man. That's very sweet of you to say. Her Poppy did die. Her Poppy did indeed pass, yes. Okay, but think of this. If you teach Psykid 3D Baton Pass, it can call in everyone. That's almost enough to get me to want to use them. Almost. But not enough. Shuppet, I think, would be a good shout. What were there? They got Shadow Beam, Aurora, Shadow Claw, Aurora Beam. Drow, you're meant to be, like, killing Tyranids. What are you doing? Gifting subs. Drow. Tapping out. Welcome on in. Rap the Scream, Sachago, Ninja Kitty Meow, Sloppy233, and hey _it's _Zay. Welcome on in.
Pride gifted a tier 1 sub to Dadam.
Ta-dam!
They have given 61 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Sparkles, again. No more. Stop it now. You're being far too kind, Sparkles. Just your presence enough is amazing. No need to be so lovely and generous. Thank you, Sparkles, and thank you, Drow. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate that. What was I doing? Summary on my wonderful Shoopuff. Boosts the Pokemon's evasion in a sandstorm. We do get Aurora Beam and Shadow Claw, having Ghost and Ice
Sparkles
on tap
Pride
a beat.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Ironic Thoughts. They have given 62 gift subs in the channel.
Stop being generous, Sparkles. I'll pull the stream over. Okay? Stop it. Stop being so kind. Sparkles, thank you for gifting a sub to Ironic Thoughts. Welcome on in. Courtesy of the one and only Sparkles Pride. Thank you, buddy. Really appreciate that. Yeah, indeed. I'm Amity. Welcome on in. Enjoy. Right. Let me just quickly double check. I'm going to look at a type weakness chart and just try to figure out what coverage that would leave me. So ice is good against grass, which currently we have poison to deal with, and flying and bug. So Jaheim! Oh god, guess who? Thanks, buddy. Welcome on in, Thruce Free, Sleepy Dan, Grim Apple Pie, McBirdie, and Bip Boom Vroom Vroom. Welcome on in, courtesy of the one, the only, Jaheim 666. Welcome on in, Jaheim. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted, sir. Really appreciate that. And Peach Bud, enjoy the gift sub from the one and only
Creator Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to Don Trethies.
Well, I've read it
They
now.
have given 106 gift subs in the channel.
How am I? All right, I'm cracking open the Pepsi. It's too early for this. Thank you, Creator, for gifting a sub to Don't Read This. Putting the Pepsi back down. Drow, come here. You're wanted in the head teacher's office. You're being naughty. Drow, stop this. Thank you for welcoming on in New Kukata, Ross Clown, Devac Crow, Savvy Wavy Lol, and Mama Lottie. Welcome on in. Cherry Pepsi? Yeah, you better believe it. Cherry Pepsi, question mark. As if there is anything else which is allowed to pass through my lips. No, I do also have a strongbow glass full of water with a drop of a summer fruits cordial to give it a little zip. It is good. It is good. F? Oh no! F? Are we back? What the hell happened there? small F. That was most certainly not on my end. Like, I had connection to you. I saw everything. I think Twitch just shit itself, which is understandable. I'd be curious to know if there was a small F over on YouTube as well, or if it was just on the Twitch. That would explain a lot. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, Cherry Pepsi. Cheers, everyone. I'm gonna have a little sippy. Twitch released a small detritus. God. Okay, cheers. So, ice attacks help us deal with grass, but we've already got a lot to deal with grass. Ice would also help us with ground, which currently we have nothing good against. We've got nothing else which deals damage to ground. Same with flying. We have no rock or electric abilities to deal with flying Pokemon. So another tick in the box for ice. And then, of course, we have nothing to deal with dragons apart from this Aurora Beam. So to me, Shoot Buff feels like a big, big win, right? And the fact that they've just got flat stats means that we can use whatever we want to. And not only that, but we also have, if I go back, I think I'm just going to move them into the party. I don't think I'm going to be swayed any other way. So let's drop Shoot Buff in. But we have a technical machine that we picked up the other day, but I think Shoot Buff already has it. Okay, I needed to stop giving my phone number to random people. Stop calling me. Okay, let's go to the bag. Let's go to technical machines. Oh, next one. There you go. We got Shadow Force, which I think that's what he had. I think Shoot Buff already had that. I'll double check. Oh no, I think they had Shadow Claw, not Shadow Force. Let's have a quick look. Oh, they do have Shadow Force. Right, it was Shadow Force. Okay, cool. It looks like you have shoulder pads. What, me? What, because of the chair behind me? I'm not wearing shoulder pads, man. God, what do you think it is? The 80s? My shirt? Oh, because it's like... And the cut of the camera, I see it. No, yeah. I see it. Makes sense. With my natural guns. Yeah, that's it. Right, hold on. Let me go and move the images over then. So this now needs to be... Shoot Buff. Bear with. Click. And click. And then reveal. And then we'll change the text to say... Shoot Buff. Rides a Shoot Buff. There we go. Perfect. And now I just need to quickly remove the images from this one. Done. There we go. Should be done. Andy, it's like 10 degrees? Dude, it's not here. We are nice and cold. But I am wearing shorts. I've got one layer on. Well, no, I've got two layers on. I've got one layer on beneath this. Like, it's just it's a thin fleece. I can whip it off. You know what? I'm taking it off. For free? Oh, guys, that's right. For free? Shall we disrobe too? No. I'll put my shirt on. There you go, that's better. Stream heating up. Okay. What are we doing? Flying Pokemon. That's it. Because I think I've done everything else. Cool. Let's go somewhere. Oh, into the woods! Oh, no. There's a rival battle. If we go into the woods. Steinax Main, welcome. First, Andy sends feet pics to the... Guys, there was a legitimate feet pic in the Patreon chat the other day. Was it covered? Yes. Was it underneath a blanket? Yes. But briefly...
The Dro29 has tipped
Drow?
£10. Okay, I'm done. Wish me luck killing Tyranids. Also wish me luck with work tonight. Gonna miss the vid at upload, and gotta work till midnight with a nasty cold.
Oh
Into
man.
the fires of battle, unto the anvil of war, salamanders are goat.
I'm not the biggest Salamanders fan, but I on this occasion, Drow, I'll cheers to that. You know what? Cheers, buddy. And good luck at work this evening. Hopefully, somehow it warms up exponentially for you. Thank you, Drow. Thank you sincerely, not only for the donation, but for these wonderful gift subs you've sent my way. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I tell you what, I don't know when, if, how, where, why, who. I would love to do a Rogue Trader playthrough at some point. But I don't think that'll be... I don't think it's very Twitch friendly. It might be like a YouTube thing down the line. Because here's the thing, right? Here's the rub. I love Warhammer. How much do I understand about the Warhammer universe? Like a fraction. Like not even a percent. Like a fraction of a percent. Okay. Here we go. It is time.
Tell me something. Is it true that Team Rocket has returned? What? You beat them? Ha, quit lying. Are you serious? Then let's see how good you are.
Great. Spacebar, it's up. Prepare to meet your maker. Darth Toth, I play Dark Angels. I love Dark Angels. Annoyingly, we do have a way to deal with Turtwig.
The tier 1 sub to Takea Torloff. They have given 30 gift subs in the channel.
Don't tempt me, Prasher, because I can be bought. I can be bought. I think we're still going to be faster. No! We should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine. Chill. Relax, relax. All for the drama. All for the drama. Knight Spacebar wants to send in Hoppip. I guess Meg, right, would be the play? Or Lynetta? I guess we bring in Lynetta. I think Hoppip is... Gonna double check. I think they are grass flying. Yeah, so I'm gonna send in Lynetta. Yeah, Dine, well, keep your eyes peeled. It's again, I've gotten... Oh, Bide. One hit KO, please. Oh, thank God. We've definitely lost to Bide a few times over the years. Nice. And Nuzleaf, I will stick. No, it's not that I'm disappointed to use Lynetta. It's more so I wanted to play something which could level up. You know, Lynetta's already a high level. Feels almost redundant putting all of this experience into them. Artisian, I put him there for you. Hopefully he continues to bring you joy.
Huh, useless Pokemon. Listen, you.
I couldn't read it in time.
I hate the weak. Pokemon, trainers, it doesn't matter who or what. I hate to see them hanging around. That goes for Team Rocket, too. They think they are big and tough as long as they are in a group. But give them alone and they're weak. I hate them all. You stay out of my way. You won't be an exception. If you get in my way.
Sorry. All right, we're there. All right, let's go heal up. Let's go heal up. Lemon, I remember you absolutely falling head over heels for Hoppip during that Nuzlocke. And it was the most unexpected pairing ever, dare I say. Warhammer's one of those franchises I can't get interested in. Eyes glaze over. I only know as much as I do now from memes. This is going to make me a villain, maybe, in the eyes of the people who are Warhammer fans. And I am now a Warhammer fan, but for years, I looked at it and thought, Space Marines just look so boring. You know, I really did not like the look of Space Marines. But now that I'm into Warhammer, I love a Space Marine. Like, it's so strange. But no, I had a similar aversion. A similar aversion to begin with. I just thought, well, I don't know how anyone could find this enjoyable. They don't look that fun. Now that's heresy. You know what's cooler than a Space Marine? A Chaos Space Marine. Yes, I agree. I agree. How many Super Potions do I have? None left. So we'll buy 4 of those. How many Pokeballs do I have? Oh, that's kind of scary. We need to get money before I can go anywhere because I need balls. But I think we can sell Luna Dance. Only 1,000? We can sell it because it KOs your Pokemon. I'm not going to be touching that. Honey we can use later. We've got the Nugget. That'll help. Yeah, and I think the Amber is for... Yeah, that's for turning into a Pokemon later. Right, so then we'll buy another 10 Pokeballs. Thank you. Perfect. The Codex Astartes does not support these comments. I still have Jaden Animations 2-player Nuzlocke with Alpharad in my brain whenever... yes! Yes, that was so good, wasn't it? I love Jaden's videos. NDD no balls? Maybe I can be converted by your Rogue Trader playthrough, we'll see. I think it's... Like, oh God, I can't get too into it because, again, my knowledge of Warhammer is very surface level. Like, a lot of the intricacies that make the world what it is are a little bit lost on me because I've just never taken the time to sit down and really, I don't know, dig deeper. But realizing... Again, the scope, breadth, and horrors that create this grim, dark universe, it's incredible. It really is. Hey, Milo! Hello there. Welcome on in. Thank you for the Prime subscription, Milo. I welcome you to the knighthood. Right, let me quickly come in here. I want to move some of these around so we can be leveling them up. Milo, thank you again for the Prime. Could we please, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, get some love and chat for the one and only Milo? We've already caught a Pokemon in here, I believe. Yes. Yes, we have. Wiggles! Wiggles, I hate to say it, you're not really... I don't think ground does a lot to bug. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, you're half. I thought so. So what I'm going to do is swap you out for... I was going to try and get Shoopuf in, but I think Meg is the play. Easily the play, but yeah. Crispy Fried Hamster. Your name always makes me cringe. Not because of you, but I just... Crispy Fried Hamster. Ugh. It's not the best image to have in one's mind's eye. Air Cutter. Reminder, we do have a Warhammer channel. And I tell you what, you know, an unsung boon of the Warhammer, the Warframe stuff is obviously we've got a lot of people coming in who like sci-fi. And I think there's a lot of bleed over from people who like Warframe and Warhammer. So seeing people engage in the Warhammer chat has been fun. Okay, let's just level up Meg a bit. We need to catch some Farfetch'd for those who missed it. So let's go take a look. We need to be very stealthy. As you can see, I am very stealthy. So he's now going to look towards the branches. So I now need to go all the way around. And then we can deal with them up there. How goes the poking of the mons? It goes. It goes. Slowly but surely. Something I have been tempted to do, and something which I am able to do using my very special Nintendo DS, is I can speed up time. Like, I can make the game run faster. The only problem is the music then disappears. And that is a problem, because then you're just listening to silence. I could play some, like, Pokémon music in the background, I suppose. Just to speed things up a little bit. Andy can control time, it's true. T Dandy, hello. Andy, love from Italy, really enjoying your Warframe adventure. I'm a returning player, is starting almost with you. Keep on doing your stuff, you rock. Well, thank you, T Dandy. I'm going to tell you right now that you rock. And I hope that you keep on doing your stuff as well. You snuck up behind it and caught it from behind. Amazing. Wow, you found one. There's one more missing. Yeah, I'll find it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We can listen to you. Sing for us like you did on Tuesday. No. Watching the funeral song segment back made me cringe into my skin. Ugh. I'm so sorry about that, guys. I really am. Alright, Meg wants to learn a new move. Aeroblast? Ooh, okay. Okay. I'll probably get rid of Egg Bomb. I'm just never going to use it. Accuracy's too low. The Pinnacle number 4. Welcome. How are you today? I watched that with no context and was so sad and confused. Well, the thing is, because we're restreaming all of this onto YouTube, I've got to be really careful about copyright strikes, because they will come at me hard and fast. Let's try Aeroblast. We just got it. Let's see what it does. A blast system of air. Who would have seen that coming? Wow. Well, I feel like we've all learned something today. Aero like the chocolate? Oh, man. That is my wife's favorite chocolate. And years ago, God, if anyone here knows where you can still get this, I will love you forever. They used to do a dark Aero mint chocolate bar. But they haven't done it for maybe 2 or 3 years now. We cannot find it. And I was going to search all over the web for it to try and get us some for Christmas. But I can't find any. Original Aero or one of the other ones? It's basically the original mint Aero, but made with dark chocolate instead. Ibsen, I said the same. Oh god, really? We're dealing with Hailstorm? Sure. Let's just go for a air cutter. That should be enough. Thank you, Jaheim, for Andy Sing. Andy Sing. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with a finger and a thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years stop coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and they hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Thank you. Thank you. Hey now! No. Alright, donkey, alright. Thanks. Thanks, Gomez. The YouTube's trying to get a DMCA. Oh, God.
Okay, then.
Sorley, come on. You love that. What do you mean? Come on. Okay, then. How dare you. I'm glad Andy is out here representing the Digimon movie. If that is in the Digimon movie sign, then maybe I'll watch it. In fact, I think I probably have seen it. many, many years ago. Ah, my far and fetched. Oh, almost closed the game. You found them for us, kid. Without them, we won't be able to cut trees. No, they. I think the joke is less. Less that YouTube is actually going to DMCA, but the implication is that I sang it so well that it would automatically be struck. Yeah. Yeah. Teach cut to a Pokemon. Yes, please. Let's give it to... I don't know. I don't know. This is what I really like about the future generations, where you don't have to teach it. Maybe Wiggles? What does Wiggles have? The idea that he cuts down trees is quite funny to me. The user maximizes its attack stat in exchange for HP. Yeah, I can't lose HP. Get that out of here. Arkham Shadow, I'm doing somewhat better, yeah. I just had an awful sleep. Absolutely awful sleep last night. Didn't get to bed until very late. And then I've just, yeah, I've not had the energy. And I tell you what, it was a big decision not recording earlier today, but I'm so happy I didn't. Because I felt like I needed that time to sort of decompress a little bit. Trainer tips, Ilex Forest is so overgrown with trees that you can't see the sky. Well, isn't that sad? What advent calendars are we running this year? I've got a Terry's Chocolate Orange advent calendar from my mother-in-law. Ooh, a choice scarf. Choice scarf seems pretty good, if I remember correctly. An item to be held by a Pokemon, the scarf boosts speed, but allows the use of only one kind of move. There probably will be someone I can give that to, but right now I don't know who. I don't know who I would give that to. Who's got one ability that supersedes all the others? Yeah, what advent calendars do you guys have? Yeah, I've got a Terry's Chocolate Orange one, again. As gifted to me by my wonderful mother-in-law. Baby D20 has 2 advent calendars. Because we brought him one, and the in-laws bought him one. So, he is eating good. Oh, very nice, Pickle. Very nice. Hey, Cupid, thank you for the Prime subscription.
I welcome you.
Welcome on in.
Knighthood.
Hopefully you're well. Been enjoying the Warframe playthrough on LR5 with 1,200 hours, but I had no clue that the section by the Necroloid existed with all of the Albrecht lore until your videos. Became a member on YouTube to watch the sacrifice yesterday. Figured I'd toss you a Twitch Prime too. Thank you, Cupid. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, and friends... Draco Plate, that's pretty good. And friends from beyond the binary, get a warm welcome on in chat, please, for the one and only Cupid Lol. Thank you, Cupid. I do sincerely appreciate that. It is, continues to be, and never won't be, just the most overwhelming thing I've ever experienced, this whole Warframe thing. It is mad. Absolutely mad. Expecting there to be an item, I'm just going to say, in one of these little nooks. Protector. Okay, before we go up there and get that ball, what was down here, if anything? Go have a look. Let's go have a look. We make our own advent calendar by putting various treats in big fabric calendars with pockets. I saw one of those for sale the other day, and I think the one I saw is one that you hang over the door. Andy, YouTube requires attention. What is happening over in the YouTube chat? Something bad? I'm immediately panicking that things are going wrong over there. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. I may be missing something. Hello, YouTube chat. I'm sorry if I've missed something. I am here, though, I promise. Started watching you for the Warframe content and tried PoE after you recommended it, and I'm glad I did. Hey, enjoy. Again, I will continue to sing the praises of Path of Exile. Fantastic ARPG, and it's not even close just how much better it is than the competition. And this might be extreme, but I don't even say that from a necessarily a personal perspective. I just think factually, if you look on paper at what it offers compared to the other leading ARPGs, it is like there is a massive disparity. And I think it's going to be hard for anyone to catch up because they've got like a decade's worth of content in there now. PoE, yeah, Pillars of Eternity is great. Luke, aren't you busy playing like Xenoblade again? Oh my god, I can't move without aggroing something. Lady Barb. PoE 1 or PoE 2? I think Path of Exile 1 is, at the moment, much better than 2. I do think PoE 2 is good, but it's very different. Very different. Like, it's... Sir? What are you doing to this tree? What am I doing? I'm shaking trees using headbutt. It's fun. Here, you try it with your Pokemon too. Okay. Which Pokemon should learn headbutt? Oh, God. I would have said Wiggles. Because he is just ahead, right? Like, it makes sense. But I've already taught him...
Has tipped £75. Happy holidays, upcoming, to you and yours. I earned this streaking the other day and wanted to have it. Been hit or miss with whether I can view a stream in recent months, but wanted to show my support. How many cute Pokemon have you let die so far?
Jesus Christ, man. You've brought me to misty-eyedness. God almighty. Bickering, thank you very much for that incredible generosity, sir. Can we please, one and all, just pay some love to this wonderful man. Thank you, Bickering. Sincerely. I hope you and your family are similarly doing well. Yeah, I will, trust me when I say Bickering, that will be going almost all entirely towards Baby D20 in some capacity. Thank you, Bickering. Thank you very much. How many cute Pokemon have you let die? One. Only one. Felt like Doctor Strange. One timeline. You can do it, Tony. Anyway, Bickering, buddy, I feel like I'm going to have to repay you with thanks every 10 minutes for the rest of today's stream. Thank you, sir. That Pokemon can't learn Headbutt? Screw you. Chupuff. Chupuff can learn Headbutt? What? It's going to pound, I guess, right? There we go. There we go. We just want a side look every... guys, I see YouTube chat. I think there's like 2 or 3 of you in there at the minute. Hi. Hi, YouTube chat. Hopefully you're well. Shoopuf forgot how to use Bound, and Shoopuf learned Headbutt. So now I can smash into trees? This does mean we can now go back and capture a Pokemon in the previous town. Which we'll probably do momentarily. Ooh, Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot. Ben, hello in the YouTube chat. Why are you doing this to me, Ben? I am smashing the trees, yes. But no, this does mean we can go back and capture some Pokemon. So if we go back to the town we were literally just in, we can head back there now. Mitchell, welcome. How are you today? The phrasing is off the charts. I liked it better when he didn't see us. Thanks, guys. Thank you for the love. August is over there. Why are you all just moving over to the YouTube chat now? Hello, August. In the YouTube chat. YouTube doesn't eat my battery like Twitch does. Is that genuinely a thing where Twitch, at least the app, nukes your battery? I don't really watch anything. Yeah. Andy, I heard something about people needing to claim their gifted YouTube memberships before you get a dime. Do you know anything about this? I have no idea. No idea. Claim their memberships. I know nothing about that. In what sense? Like, are they gifted one? I'm guessing. What are the rules of the Nuzlocke? So essentially a Nuzlocke is an Iron Man mode. Right, where every route, you're only allowed to capture one Pokemon on that route, and it'll be the very first encounter you have. Number 2 is we're in a
666 has tipped £100. Make sure Babbit20 gets the great Christmas gift. Happy holidays, Rare Parrot.
I feel like on the label of every gift I get my son, it needs to say from Jaheim and Bickering. He's gonna be like, who are these people? Holy shit! Oh my god! Jaheim, thank you very, very much, man. Very, very much. God almighty. I've even purposefully hid the donation bar this month because you guys have been so good to me this year. You've been so kind and lovely and wonderful, and it just, you know, I didn't want to have that in the corner of the stream when we're trying to have a, you know, end of year celebration. Jaheim, thank you very, very much. And to Bickering as well, to the both of you. We are planning to go out this Saturday. I checked in with my parents earlier today and I said, hey, myself and Mrs. D20 want to, you know, pop out this Saturday, do a little bit of Christmas shopping if possible, and can you have baby D20? And they were like, yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. So this Saturday we're gonna try and get him a few bits and pieces. I did buy one gift yesterday. Nothing big. It's the Highway Rat. For anyone who knows who or what the Highway Rat is, it's one of his favorite animated shows. It's like a film. It's a Julia Donaldson book, and he loves the Highway Rat. He constantly asks to watch it, so I got him a plushie of the Highway Rat to cuddle when he goes to bed. And he's got a couple toys in his bed that he cuddles at night, and it is, guys, it's the best. It is so good. So good. Oh, he loves the Gruffalo as well. Loves the Gruffalo. Stickman's one of his favorites as well. Loves Stickman.
Crimson KMR
He's,
the tier 1 sub to the Vason Idiot. They have given 97 gift subs.
Dave isn't an idiot. How could you? Kevin, thank you very much for the gift sub to Dave is an idiot. On that bombshell, this is a brand new Pokemon capture, guys. Brand new Pokemon capture. What's it gonna be? Time to find out. Shoopaf! Please be good. Please be good. Please be. I'm gonna. That's kind of dirty. I don't like that. I've already got Meg. Why would I need a Spearow? Huh? Disgusting. Pokeball. The bird was napping. Don't care. Just in case Meg dies? Meg's not gonna die. Oh, Meg's being clamped. This feels...
Yo, Andy, how goes the design of your luxury backyard gaming palace? I hope you plan some soundproofing so you don't need to explain the funeral song to your neighbors.
Man, there's nothing going on yet, but my god, it is on the to-do for next year. For those that don't know, it's been a plan of mine in the future. We've got like this small garage bit outside that we don't use. Like, it's just storage. But we're out of bedrooms. Like, if we wanted baby D20 to have his own room, because currently he's in like a little box room, it'd have to be this one. So I've been, you know, eyeing up the idea of maybe doing a very small garage renovation just to make it livable, because at the minute it's there's damp, the roof is slightly damaged, there's loads of problems out there. So the gaming palace, as Makerstay described it, it's a work in progress. But yeah, it's next year. I'm gonna have a closer look and see what we can do about, you know, taking out an excess on the mortgage to make that happen. I don't think I can run when I'm being clamped. I'm gonna quickly search it. Pokemon clamp. Oh, it autofilled the Clamperl. Clamp. Can I move when I'm being clamped? Prevent the target from attacking even if it hits a substitute. Neither the user nor the target will be able to select moves. Selecting fight will cause the user to continue taking damage. Oh, that's Gen 1. I'll keep going. We'll keep throwing balls. Meg, you're fine. Don't worry. Got you. Okay, Meg, you're less fine. Aerial Ace will be fine. I'm beginning to not like this so much. Let me heal you, Meg. I did not think a level 5 Spearow would be such a pain in the ass to deal with. Sorry. The thing is, I don't think I can attack it. I think any attack would kill it. Holy shit, God. Thank God we healed. Do we just run? I don't even want this Spearow, but at this point, I'm also kind of like stubborn about it. Like I'm kind of annoyed that he's not getting in the damn ball. Okay, we've been freed from Clamp. I'm gonna go for Pluck. No, that would kill it. Everything would kill it. Okay, we're gonna do one more ball. I'm gonna throw a Premier Ball. If this doesn't do it, I'm running. I'm leaving it. There it is. There it is. We got there.
Spearow, tiny bird Pokemon, very protective of its territory. It flaps its short wings busily to dart around at high speed.
What are we gonna call it? Piece of shit? Probably. Call it Immy? No! I don't think Immy would try and kill Meg. That would be one hell of a crime doc on Netflix, wouldn't it? I think if we want to put Immy in the poll, we need to run that by Meg first. I don't, you know, we gotta make sure there's some consent here to call Meg's arch nemesis Bird the name of her wonderful partner. Right? You saying Immy wouldn't? God damn. Yeah, maybe not. Sure, put him in the poll. Okay, we got permission. We got permission. Not kill, just like fight a bit. Yeah, I see. I see. Negative. Negative. I like that. I like that a lot. Well, good luck on the poll, guys. Bird, Immy, Megative, Anti-Meg, or Bonk. Enjoy. Enjoy. Anyway, let me quickly scroll up. I think I saw someone mention Digital Extremes somewhere. I don't know about you not getting the money, but people need to enable auto-accepting gifted YouTube memberships for them to be able to get the gift memberships in the first place. I see. I see. Christmas market? No, just like a local town. Yeah. I'd love to go to a Christmas market, but most of the ones around here are kind of like just shit. You know, they're not that good, annoyingly. We could have an entirely Meg-themed team. I love that Megative is probably going to win this. I'm going to be typing it in because you guys have really run with it. Megative. Turn this into the Meglock. Belatedly, by the way, Ibsen, hello. Tarsh, hello. I think, Tarsh, your first message was something bemoaning gotten. And it made me happy inside. He got stung last year with a Santa event. We need a Squirtle. Lego, hello, how are you? As usual, don't pretend you don't secretly love it, Gotten. Alright, Megative is one. I'm calling it. I'm calling it there. Who is Ralph and why is he calling me? What do you want? This is Ralph, how are you? I don't give a shit. Go away. Leave me alone. Amy, welcome. How are you today, Amy? Okay, let's run back into the wood, shall we? Beep, 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 beep. Nice. Amy, I hope you are well today. It's very good to see you. Pi, hello as well. Congratulations. Who came up with the name Megative? Great idea. A seriously great idea. I'm very impressed. Oh, I wonder if my Pokeball is done, actually. Because I did give them some acorns. But I don't know how long it takes for them to... Oh, yeah. Obtained heavy balls. Nice. Some might say having heavy balls is a sign of a problem, but yeah. On this occasion, I'm happy. Let's give them 2 yellow apricorns. And let's go. Raylex, it's good. Really good. Solace, hello. Hopefully you're well as well. Well, Andy. Andy has heavy balls. Pass it on. I hate this timeline. Wait, is Nidoran a starter? Sir Froggo, in this randomizer, yes. It's all randomized. The Pokemon on each route are randomized. The starter Pokemon were randomized. The only custom, I suppose, rule is that the starters, when randomized, I ensured that they could only be Pokemon that had 2 subsequent evolutions. Because I think it's more fun to watch your starter Pokemon evolve and level up with you along the way. So yeah. You have plans to check out NoClip's Warframe doc? At some point, yes. As for when, I do not know. But at some point in the future, yes. Vathorn, it changes everything. Absolutely everything. So it would seem to me that the Headbutt Pokemon... I've gone the wrong way, for God's sake. Why am I like this? The Headbutt Pokemon seem to be flying types, because we got a Hoot-Hoot off of the first Headbutt, and the second Headbutt ended up being a Spearow. So, yeah. Twilight Princess, welcome. Carly, hello, welcome. Yeah. And we've got, there's no chances of getting legendaries, because that just breaks the game. So I can't get a legendary, opponents can't get legendaries. The only time you can get one is when the game would normally give you one as well. So whenever I would get Lugia, for example, I would get one then. But it will be a random legendary. Will I use it? Probably not. It depends on how well we're doing. Like, if we're on Death's Door, then sure. Maybe I'll slot it in. But if we're doing as well as we are now, I will probably just enact the rule that we don't run legendaries ever, so. Yeah. Oh, Vathorn, I gotcha. That is weird then, if that's the case. That is very weird. Pred, I will be trying Soulframe at some point, yes. As for when, I do not know. We'll do a little heal on poor Meg, because she's looking a bit weak. A little bit weak. What is the level cap, by the way, for the next gym? I'm fully expecting Gotham to have it copy-pasted ready in chat. I'm gonna guess 21. 30? No, there's no way the next level cap is 30. What? That would blow my mind if that's the case. I'll try to get out of the forest, sure. I think this... Oh. Oh. Oh, look at that. Meg knows how to get out of the forest. Thanks, Meg. It's National Cookie Day, and I have no cookies. The National Cookie Day according to who? I don't have any cookies. If I'd known, I'd have made some. Vida Loca! Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you for enjoying the content. Personberry. Okay. But yeah, I'll get into it. I'll get into it. Not to keep talking about Warframe. It's kind of hard not to when it is so all-encompassing in my life at the moment. The plan is, when I'm all caught up, I'm going to try and figure out how to do some fun lore videos. So keep your eyes peeled for that when I'm all caught up. I don't know in what capacity, but yeah, that's the plan. I just want cookies. What kind of cookie do you guys go for? I'm a like a triple choc chip. Slightly soft cookie. Slightly soft. I don't like when they crunch and snap. A snickerdoodle. I've never heard of this ever. Snickerdoodle. Never heard of these. Type of cookie made with flour, fat, sugar, and salt and rolled in cinnamon sugar. Oh my god. I've never had one of these. Why are they called snickerdoodles? They're popular cookies in the US. The name is thought to be a corruption of the German word Schneck Kanoodle, which is a kind of sweet bun, but it could also simply be a nonsense word. They're made of flour, butter, sugar, cream of tartar, and bicarbonate of soda. And balls of the dough are rolled in cinnamon sugar before baking. My poor ears? Oh, don't. Come on, I try my best. What German word? I'm not saying it again. I'm not saying it again. Vida Loca, I have found capture mode. I've used it a couple times for thumbnails. Let's bounce. By the way, yes, belatedly, thank you all for telling me the level cap. I do appreciate it. This is a new route, yes, but this isn't, this is a trainer. Sorry, I should have explained that. Spinnerack. Annoyingly, again, like, because of the situation I'm in here, I wonder if it'd be better for me to put my type weakness chart on the screen so you guys can see it as well. That would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? Why have I not thought to do that before? Hold on. Then we can all see what I see. Type weakness.
Sir_Froggo has tipped £25.
Whoa!
Can you add links to your YouTube stream? It would be way more comfortable for Taos who watch you on YouTube.
Oh my god! Sir Froggo, thank you very much. By links, what do you mean? I will add all of the links you could possibly want. Sir Froggo, thank you very much. Sincerely, that is incredibly kind of you. Incredibly kind of you. You let me know what links you want, and you can have them. You can have them. Hold on. I'm gonna try and put this on the stream deck. Are we doing Sudokus now? That button is dangerous. Yes, it is. Oh, Fythikins, is that yes it is in answer to the sugar cookie question? I didn't even... Wait, are you guys sending bits? Oh, I was in the YouTube chat. I couldn't see. Guys, thank you. +1 for white chocolate raspberry box. I like the cut of your jib. Fythikins, I got you. Sorry, I didn't see the bits because I was in multi-chat and it hides all of those. Schneck. I'm probably butchering that, sorry. Means snail. Noodle is noodle. Sorry. Noasar, thank you for the 100 dinosaur bits. Oh, God, what a shit show this is. Hold on, let me go Stream Deck. Where is my Stream Deck software? There it is. Click here. Source, visibility. Scene is the Nuzlocke. The source is type weakness. And then if I press this... Nice. Okay, so we're dealing with Spinnerack, which is a bug. So, to deal with bug-type Pokemon, we want fire, we want flying, or we want rock. Which means that still, Meg is the best shout. I was hoping... Guys, stop throwing me your 5 bits. Kami Samakuma, welcome on in. How many hours until the next Warframe video? Every day at 6:30 p.m. GMT. So right now, it is about 3 hours away. 3 hours. Guys, thank you for all of the love heart bits. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Nice. Ekans is poison, I believe, just straight up poison. So I think this might be the time to bring in the wonderful... Yeah, I think we're going to bring in the one and only Wiggles. Wiggles, it's time. Meg, thank you for all of the love hearts. Thank you, Solace, Rafgari, and Fythi. Guys, holy shit. Thank you for the love. Let's do Mud Bomb. I missed. Great. Okay, let's try Mud Bomb again. There we go. That's good. Smog. Fine. And then end with another Mud Bomb. Boom. There we go. Those hearts are starting to look like butts to me. Thank you, Pit, for the butts. Thank you, Kendra, Kevin. I do agree. I think it's weird that they put it in chat. You'd think it would just be housed at the top of chat, right? As opposed to, being a chat message. Let's try... I mean, they're level 10. We could do Earth Power. I don't know how good this is. Looks good. Yep, that's nice. And then we'll end with a Mud Bomb. Boop. Nice. Adams, you killed her Poppy. You monster. You monster. Okay. Sorry, YouTube chat. I may have missed out on what you guys were saying over there because I've been... Hey, Winzuko! Thank you for the prime!
I welcome you
to the knighthood. Welcome on in to Winzuko. It is lovely to see you today, and I hope that you are doing well. We are on Route 34, which does mean a new Pokemon capture. I'm 99% sure. Let me check the Pokegear before I confirm this. Map. Route 34. Yes, we've not been here before. So, let me go and get the list up. Route 34 is going to be... Well, we're about to find out. Are you ready? I've got some balls. We're good. We're good. We've got plenty of balls left. Plenty of balls. Can we please JD's Lentilman, and Bren's from the Finery. Get some love and chat for the lovely Winzuko, please. Welcome on in, Winzuko. Okay, here we go. Brand new Pokemon. I ran so far into there and nothing. Try again. Charmander. I don't like it. There it is. I'll be honest with you. Don't like Bunnery. Let's just do an air cutter to weaken them a little bit, and then we'll throw a ball. It's the normal types, yeah. It's just ridiculous. It's just non-stop normal. I'm kind of scared to attack again. We should be fine. Double edge! No! Oh, no! Oh, my God. Wow! I cannot believe that. Guys, we were wrapped. We would have died had they not killed themselves. That was incredible. I cannot believe that just happened. Wow. Meg, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I've got heart palpitations. Jesus Christ. Meg. I don't know what to say. What item do you have? Were you saved? You have a focus band. So is there a world where the focus band maybe saved Meg there? But Meg wasn't on full health, was she? So it couldn't have been the focus band. I think focus band only kicks in when you go from full, right? Or does it just, happen whenever? Focus band, you have to be at full health. Right, okay. Never mind. Bun Eerie with the steel chair. Nearly killing Meg. We'll remember that one. We'll remember that one. Okay, let's keep going and pretend nothing happened. Let's put Wiggles in pole. We really need to be leveling up Shoopbuff and Wiggles desperately. Boop. Who's this gonna be? This debonair gentleman? It's none other than Viewer August. And apparently August is a dad now. Now, this is slightly awkward because I don't really have many things that deal with water psychic. I'm pretty sure Psyduck is both of those things. So water, we would need grass or electric. We do not have that. Psychic, we would need bug, ghost, or dark. Bug, ghost, or dark. Now, yeah, we have Shoopbuff, but Shoopbuff is 6 levels lower than this Psyduck. It's only water? Psyduck is only water. There's no psychic typing there. WTF? What? I don't doubt you. It's just I would never have thought that. Right, let's go for maybe just Meg? Yeah, we'll bring Meg back out. I kind of didn't want to put Meg in the firing line because obviously she's been through a lot already, but Octazooka. Right, let's put Meg away again. What takes half damage from water? Water, grass, and dragon. Yay. The thing is, I would bring in Lynetta, but you know for a fact that Psyduck will somehow whip out a psychic move the moment I bring Lynetta in. I don't know if I can do that. Geralt's, the thing with Geralt's is I got a low defense stat. A very low defense stat. We do have X Scissor. But they're not psychic, are they? They're water. Sorry. Go on then. Let's try it. Let's try it. This might be a horrible mistake. It was a horrible mistake. Okay, Lynetta. Lynetta has a high defense. Watch this. We're gonna be fine. Flame Wheel now? Really? Wow, okay. Lynetta, Poison Jab. Critical hit. In Lynetta we trust. Who's next? Remoraid. I will stick. The levels of these Pokemon have just, like, shot up completely. Like, we were fighting level 7s on the previous trainer. Back-to-back crit. Wow. Holy. August, you were a dastardly trainer. Did not enjoy that at all. Did not enjoy that at all. I thought Octazooka was a physical move. Is it not? I'm going to Google that. Hold on. Because I could have sworn Octazooka was standard. Octazooka. Octazooka is special? I never would have thought that. I thought you were shooting out like a projectile. And the projectile would count as physical. But no, it's that. I've got a good special defense as well. Like, just all round their defense is good. So, I know I will say, oh, their defense is good. But just imagine that is both of them. Anyway, let's panic, I guess. Shoopaf, go there. I'll throw out a couple potions just in case we need to use either of them. So first one on Meg, and then the next one on Geralt's. We're really close to the next town, so we'll be able to rest there when we get there. They're special projectiles. Oh, there is another trainer there. We could quickly try and do a little bit of leveling up in the water. Or the grass, should I say. Another Buneary. Well, Shoopaf should be great against Buneary. Because we can use Headbutt Aurora Beam. I have so many questions about what I just saw. Can't escape! No! Oh, we're fine. Holy shit. What is going on? Like, what is happening? Why is everything hitting so hard? I can't catch it, but if I could, I would. Yeah, that's genius. Hiding underwater again. I'm guessing it's faster than me. Today is not my day. It is my day! Pew! Nice! If that had survived, I'd have been so pissed. Oh, good. Right. I just wanted to try and level up my Pokemon. The game had other ideas. We could try and get over to the next town, rest up, and then come back out. That might be the play. I'm also guessing that some of these patches have got balls in. And by balls, I mean items. Yeah, we'll come and fight these trainers again in just a second. But for right now, I'm happy to give them a little bit of a miss. Grandpa! Hey, it's Lyra. I don't do gacha games, Frav, no. Like, not at all. The only exceptions I would make... I don't know. I don't know enough about some of the most popular ones to make a decision. I don't like how predatory they are. But, like, I'm not, like... Like, I wouldn't take to an internet forum and bemoan anyone for playing them. Like, I don't despise them. I just am generally sort of, like, whatever about them. So. He plays the Horse Girl game all the time in his free time. You mean Uma Masume? Come on. Of course I do. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? I have an idea. I'll give you our numbers. I don't want your number, old man. Ah. No consent. Just, here's my number. You're taking it. Yeah, Cave, exactly. I don't begrudge the players as long as they're responsible about it. Can't say I'm a fan of the game type. I personally don't have, I don't know what the correct word would be to describe it. Like an addictive personality, one where... I would feel compelled to keep pulling the lever on the slot machine. Right. Frav, yeah, I mean, I hear Genshin's got a good story. But I just, yeah. I'm not prone to partaking in that sort of cycle. Like, I wouldn't be pulling the slot machine lever. I am so protective of my money. And I think I'm very quickly turned off a game if I feel like it's predatory. Again, this isn't me making a comment on anything like Genshin or what's the other one? Honkai Star Rail? This isn't a comment on them. I'm just speaking generally. Route 35. Okay, we want to go rest, don't we, before we go in there? This is not a Warframe waiting room, Myla. Come on. How dare you? He just brain zoned out? Why aren't you healing up? Oh, no. I was just seeing if that was available. Like, to see if that route was accessible before I went up there. Prasha? You know what? Yeah. To a degree. I have often described the growth of this channel over the years as a sequence of multiple D20s being rolled back to back to back. What wonderful new members will we get in the chat room today, I wonder? And I've rolled quite a few 20s. Also some 1s. I'm not going to say his name. You know who I'm going to say. I see, understandable, looking forward to whatever you play, still kind of a comfort streamer now. Well, Frav, I'm glad you enjoy. I'm glad you enjoy. And again, don't say this as a, I'm never gonna play them type thing. It's just, I've never played them. I don't really have a design to play them. But if for whatever reason, an army of people, i.e. you guys, just suddenly were like, you need to play Genshin, the story's gonna blow your socks off, then maybe I would. Like, that's what drives me. Even if it might be a success viewership-wise, if I can't myself get behind a game, it's never going to work. Right? Like, there's got to be some genuine interest on my side of the screen to make it something people would want to engage with. D1000, is it good? Oh god, this is gonna go all wrong again, isn't it? No, we're good. We got it. Aiki, I feel that. I feel that. Which is why I'm so happy to be a champion of experiences which are free, but don't squeeze you for every single dime, cent, penny, pound that you have in your back pocket. Right. Slam. I'm going to try and teach that to Meg. I feel like she would enjoy casting that. The foe is slammed with a long tail, vines, etc. to inflict damage. It's got a low accuracy rate. That's a shame. A long tail, huh? Huh? Oh, dear. Right. We're going to try and level up some Pokemon, if possible. By the way, I've not gotten around to saying this, but thank you to the new members over on YouTube. We've got Malik Maxwell, Roby Kenobi, Roby1 Kenobi, sorry, and the Between Skill. Thank you for all joining. And, sorry, the Anna Garzel. Welcome on in as well for joining the YouTube memberships. Thank you very much. Okay, let's challenge whoever this is. And it is none other than the one and only Dallas Remy with a Drowsy. So just to remind myself, Psychic is weak to Bug, Ghost, and Dark. I would love to do some Ghost moves, but I'm half their level. That is not going to end well. That is not going to end well. Lynetta isn't great here either. Like, Psychic at the minute kind of kicks my ass. It's the worst thing we could run into. Meg is probably our best bet for dealing with a Psychic Pokemon. Decent-ish defenses across the board. But I think Shoopuf would be, you know, absolutely wrecked. So bring up Meg. Psychic. Again, Meg's got decent defenses. Holy shit. Am I about to get wiped by a Drowsy? I don't know what we do here. This is like legitimately a boss fight, yeah. We've got nothing which does well against the Drowsy apart from Shoopuf, but at far too low level. Psychic, does it deal half to other Psychic? It does. Okay, let's bring in Geralt's. Geralt's should survive this with Luster Purge. W. I'm going to try and squeeze in an X Scissor. This won't deal too much. This won't deal too much. Oh my god! We needed that to deal way more. Way more. We're not doomed. We'll be fine. Skill swap? Huh? We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, heal again. Guys, bloody Jesus, hell and whatever. This has not been a fun one. For a minute, I thought this might be a wipe. Honestly. We need Shoopuf to level up. And fast. That's it. We got it. Oh, thank God. Shoopuf should get a lot of XP here. Level 8. Wants to learn Seed Flare. My god. The user generates a shockwave from within its body. It may also lower the target's special defense. Just some random, incredible grass move. What does grass help us with? Water? Sorry. Water, ground, rock. Let's get rid of headbutt. I know we can't bash trees, but we can always go back and get that later if need be. I don't think Dallas is watching, but let Dallas know that they nearly killed me. So yeah. We should both train our Pokemon some more and have another battle. I disagree. Sorry, Dallas. You kind of hurt me a lot there. Crit's new negative art is hilarious. Oh god, do I have to go look at it? I'm gonna have to go look at it. I've not updated the artwork today, so let me go and do that now. So let's go have a look on the Discord. My Discord is broke. I've got a ping in the general chat. I've got a ping down here. Let me check this. Okay, Nuzlocke artwork. Fine, I finally got there. I was reading other bits. Negative artwork. Okay, let me download some of these. You will see them on screen shortly, guys. Talk amongst yourselves while I do this. Negative. Negative by Dine. Negative by Votive. That's so smart. I like the idea you've both gone for. Oh god, Crit has done a repeat of... Hold on. There you go. Right. Now let me go and put these in. I don't think I've put Kumaru's A in, actually. Hold on, Kumaru. Let me fix this. Save. Okay. Any images that weren't in there before should now be. I think I've fixed some of these because some of them are late. Sandwich, you're so good at small talk. Have you done this before? Shoepuff, save. I think we were missing quite a few, actually. I thought I'd updated these before, but apparently I didn't. Sorry, guys. This is now being rectified. Okay. I think I've got them all. I could be wrong. Could be wrong, and I probably am. Yeah, okay, I'm beginning to double up. Right, so let me come over to the PC, and we will add in... Negative. There we go. And then I think I need to reset Klefka. Add directory. Klefka. Okay, that should now be fully updated. I don't think there are any images which are missing. That should be all of them. There you go. What I might do very quickly is just make that green effect a little less... That's gone the wrong way. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. All done. We got there. Imagine if it is a Charmander inside that egg. I would never live it down. Oh, that would kill me inside. There we go. Now you can still see some of the coloring on the images. What's that random soundbite I keep hearing?
18 months subbed, so many more watching. You were my most watched streamer in 2025.
Hey,
Arcades
nice.
for keeping me company at work to you and this amazing community you've built in Nuzlocke.
Thank you,
Shiny
Rando.
only Nuzlocke when? It'll only take a few months to a year or two to play through.
Nah, it'd take longer than that, man. Come on. That would be ridiculous. Can we please get some love and chat for the lovely Rando with the 1.5-year resub and Beardsley with the 31. Beardsley, lovely to see you. Rando, lovely to see you as well. Hopefully you're both doing well today. Thank you for the love and support as always, gentlemen. Did I challenge this lady? I'm kind of scared to go into any Pokemon battle now. Let's try and level up Shoepuff here. Let's try and do a little Shoepuffing. We could have had a Slugma. Shit. Again, so best thing to deal with a Slugma, they deal half damage to other fire, water, they deal half damage to rock, and they deal half damage to dragon. If we want to be killing a fire-type Pokemon, we want to use water, ground, or rock. So we could go and bring out the one, the only, the Wiggles. Let's go and grab Wiggles. Yes, sorry, the sound you hear, the that's me. I know, strange, right? Accuracy fell? That's fine. Earth power. Thank you for the follow, Vosif. Don't think I've ever seen you here before. How are you? With a name like that, I can only assume you live, what, in the land down under? Incredibly handsome. Skilled artiste. Blue, I feel like you've just dealt him some immense emotional damage. Who even are you? Yeah, there are some very strange sound alerts. Thank you, Kevin, for the follow. Some very strange sound alerts on this channel. And a lot of them are me just inadvertently making noises when I'm playing games. And it is so strange. Like, I don't know how. Like, I managed to make some of these noises. It's... yeah. Weird. How is the Nuzlocke going so far? I've been playing tons of Pokemon the last few months. I'm a shiny hunting fiend. I'm shiny hunting right now. What are you currently shiny hunting for, Beardsley? Koji, man, come on. Why would you do this to me? That was also me. Failing the 100 jump rope challenge at the final hurdle during Final Fantasy IX. Good times. Good times. My soul did leave my body. I'm not landing any of these. None of these are hitting. What is the accuracy on Mud Bomb? Oh, it's because they're also lowering my accuracy. No, I probably should have been paying attention to that. And now I'm being steel-winged. Alright, well, screw you. Screw you. I'm gonna bring in... double-checking. Steel is strong against ice... and rock. And fairy, but that's irrelevant. We're gonna bring in Meg. We're gonna bring in Meg. Meg will do well. That's because you're weird, Endo, but you know what? You are our favorite weirdo. Nice. There was a comment the other day on my YouTube. Someone said, really love the videos, but sometimes you're a little bit too emotional. And I was going to respond, wow, you sound a lot like my wife.
Welcome to the end of the Twitch
But I held off. I held off saying that. But I wanted you to know that it was in my mind. I had to ask August the other day what soy meant, because someone said they love watching me, but I'm uncomfortably soy. And I was like, what does soy mean? And August put back, ha 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 ha. I know what that means. Don't worry, you're not soy. I was like, okay. Yeah. No, guys, please understand. I do not care. I do not care. I take no offense. I find it funny. Uncomfortably soy. Like, that is just what that is like, you put that on the back of the DVD. A review, uncomfortably soy. It's just, it's modern day Shakespeare. Soy means they're a chud and you can disregard them and all they say. I vaguely know what a chud means. Does this game have a modded type chart? Because a Gen 6 type chart isn't entirely accurate for Gen 4. I don't think I updated the type charting, Gotham. Which, yeah, okay, that's not good. Oops. I'm gonna try and keep Shoopuf in. And see if we can kill with, like... Let's try Shadow Force. I mean, honestly, that was pretty good. Not a bad chunk of damage. And then Shadow Claw to finish? Ah! Shoopuf! Come on! Get in. Now we can finally start leveling up. Kevin, thank you for the bits. How nice of you to throw bits at me, Kevin, when you're so new here. Thank you, buddy. Andy, we need a wolf? A sneeze? A wolf, a sneeze? Was that last year? God, it feels like it was forever ago. A wolf, a sneeze. Pow ping. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Gen 6 changes. Steel no longer resists Dark and Ghost. I wonder if we're faster than Baneri. I'm gonna try and do a little Shadow Claw. Why did I try Aurora Beam? Don't, Gotham. I don't know what happened. I briefly left the building. Sea Flare. That looked cool. Nice. Sea Flare. Alright, I'm gonna swap now. What do I swap to? Can I survive a dive? Probably not. But I know who can. Double checking to make sure I'm not being a noob. No, Lynetta. Lynetta's got an incredible defense. Nice. And then we'll just poison jab. I've got to be careful because I can't overlevel Lynetta. That would be devastating. Whose legendary signature move is Shadow Force? I did not realize that was a legendary move because I've got a TM that does Shadow Force. Giratina mine. Goddamn. Mr. Funked. Up and coming comedian. Who'd have thunk it? Who'd have funked it? Moving on. I'm wasted on this world. Giratina. Is that how you would say Giratina, Kumaru? Oh, a Stunky. Which I believe is... I think a Stunky is just Dark type. Which is not good for me. It's not good. Let's swap. Let's swap. So to deal damage to Dark, we want Fighting or Bug. So in this instance, we're going to bring out Jar Jar Fist. I do like the styling of Giratina. Is it Giratina or Giratina? Giratina. Giratina? I don't know. I have no idea. I think most people pronounce the beginning more like Giratina. Giratina. Ah. Kumaru, if you don't mind, because we, I like to expand my knowledge. How would I say hello in Thai? I think last Nuzlocke, Pi tried to teach me how to say hello in German. And I've forgotten. I've forgotten. Sorry, buddy. Right, let's do Shadow Force. Nice. Sawasti. Sawasti? Sawasdi?
Happy Thursday. Hope your day is going well.
I might not be, Mike. Hold on. It even crit. That was not enjoyable. That was not enjoyable. Mike, thank you very much for the Prime. Sorry that you happened to resubscribe during that that show just now. How are you, Mike? Welcome on in. I really hope you are doing well today. I might go and check out the route north of here. One, for a new Pokemon capture, but dare I say more importantly, just to see if there are better wild Pokemon up there that we can farm. That's what I'd like to go check out. Giratina's got some pretty sweet looking animations in Legends Arceus for Shadow Force. It uses its shadow tentacle claw things to rip a hole in reality when it reappears. I think that was my biggest shock watching animes as a kid. And yes, Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh are anime. Okay, don't come at me. Like when they begin to get into like the really cosmic shit, you know, out of nowhere seemingly. Like Yu-Gi-Oh begins, Yugi's like, yeah, my grandpa's a card shop, I go to school, here are my school friends. And then by the end, like, you are a pharaoh god from another dimension staving off eldritch monsters who are threatening space-time as we know it. It's crazy. But as a kid, I was like, what the hell is happening? This is wild. Okay. I do wanna train a little bit on these trainers. Oh, a double trainer battle. That is... that is too scary for me right now. Double trainer battles are, yeah, it's not good. Not good at all. I don't know where the best place to go is, guys. I'm kind of nervous. I can try and level up against these trainers, but it's going to be a little bit risky. Let me put in Wiggles, and then we'll swap to whoever feels the most appropriate. Here we go. Tim is Daniel. Thank you, by the way, for the membership over on the YouTube. Thank you. Shield Bearer Blue! With a Chimchar? Blue, you have a Chimchar. Dare I stick with Wiggles, who would do well against a Chimchar? I think I can afford one attack. Hyper Voice. I am so puckered right now. Is that TMI? Maybe. Oh my god. One health again. One health again. We got him. I can't keep bringing out Lynetta because Lynetta can't go above 19. The level cap is 19, so I can't go above it. Oh god. The best part of the Yu-Gi-Oh universe is that every ancient civilization from Atlantis to Egypt to Mesopotamia all played the same children's card game, and then Seto Kaiba sent cards to space so aliens could learn too. Then he created a device to go to the ancient Egyptian afterlife to go reduel the pharaoh. Seto Kaiba is the only good billionaire, and he's effing hot apparently, according to Artisian. I was on Yu-Gi-Oh very early. Like, I remember going into the my local card shop, and they had like the starter decks where you could play with Yugi and Seto Kaiba's decks. So I had Dark Magician, and Blue Eyes White Dragon. And I remember holding it in my hand, and it was probably one of my top 10 memories. Like, looking at Dark Magician, the card, and being like, oh my god, I own this now. It's really special. Really special. Break time? No! Not yet. Go make a cuppa, Lemon. We'll wait for you. I can't, yeah. When Mrs. D20 is home, I'll go BRB, but right now she's out and about. And I want to go, when I go BRB, I want to see her, you know?
I welcome you to the knighthood.
Indie Kid, the Cobra Kid. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Can we please... Oh, God. Can we please get some love and chat for Indie Kid, the Cobra Kid? Welcome on into the knighthood, Indie Kid. Lovely to see you today. Thank you very much for your support. Who is this going to be? Knight Sorley with Barboach. I have the wrong Pokemon to be fighting a Barboach. Let's bring Geralt in. Is that ridiculous? Yeah, let's send in Jar Jar. Let's do Jar Jar. You sound like my wife. Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's do Hammer Arm. Come on. Whoa! Was not expecting the one-hit KO. Get in. Wiggles is 10. Very good. And what's their next Pokemon going to be? Hopefully something we can send... Diglett. Okay. What does Ground do to Ghost? Ground does 0 to Flying. It does nothing to Ghost, necessarily. Switch Pokemon. I was tempted to bring in Shoepuff, but I think we'll just bring in Meg. Makes sense, doesn't it? Let's go, Earthquake! No. Don't you dare. Mordag. So, one of my favorite things about the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime was that the cards just acted inherently different in the anime compared to real life. Like, Swords of Revealing Light was such a bullshit card in the anime. Withdrew Diglett. Oh. You've sent this Nincada to its death, Sorley. The trainer before. Blue. The last trainer was blue. About to send in Diglett. Yeah, I'll keep battling. Why am I stupid? Was the anime not released before the actual card game? Or am I just making that up? I don't know, man. I really don't know. I had the cards when they first came out, and surely I didn't watch the anime when it came out as well. Maybe it was like a case of delayed release in the West. The anime was originally meant to be about games in general. Ah, right. There you go. The more you know. The more you know. Okay. That's a good chunk of XP for Meg. I'm happy with that. Now, annoyingly, my silly self forgot to buy potions. So we're going to go all the way back and buy some potions. The manga, then the anime, then the cards. What order did Pokemon go in? Was it a card game, then a show, or a show, then a card game? I feel like it would have to have been the card game first. Indy, it's one of those things where I'd love to go back and watch it. I'd love to go back and watch Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't think I'd show my son Yu-Gi-Oh! Until he's a bit older, but Pokemon, I might have to give him like a crash course in Pokemon at some point. It was the games first. Okay. Wow. Games, anime, then trading card game. Wow. Okay. That is not the order I was expecting. Baby D20 learns about Digimon when? The irony of all of this, Sign, because I know we've spoken a lot about... Well, you've spoken a lot about the joy that is Digimon. It legitimately was my preferred monster battling property when I was younger. I loved Digimon. Like, I had one of the Digivices. I don't know what exactly it did. I think I had like there was a tiny little screen and you could play a game on it by pressing the Digivice buttons. But it was a game unrelated completely and entirely to Digimon itself. It was very strange. Escape rope, repel, super repel, flame mail. Let's grab... I'm going to grab at least 2 escape ropes for use later. And then maybe we'll just grab a couple Great Balls if we're in a pinch. Nice. Okay, let's go. Hey, goddamn Briggs! Welcome on in, buddy. Good to see you. How are you today? I watched the original episodes on a fan sub VHS. Yugi played a death game handcuffed on a roof with a gun and drove his opponent insane when they lost. What? Have you tried Time Stranger? I've not. I've heard from some people in chat that it's good. And I think, dare I say, the biggest, I suppose, glowing recommendation for Digimon Time Stranger is that Preach. For those that don't know Preach, he's like an MMO guy. Was the WoW guy way back when, but then has since pivoted into more variety stuff. But anyway, he kind of doesn't like anime stuff, shall we say. And his community got him to play Digimon Time Stranger, and apparently he loves it. But no, Digimon World, I've got a picture. God, if I can find it, I'll have to show you guys. I've got a picture of me sat on my late grandmother's knee holding Digimon World that she got me for Christmas. So, that was like one of my first games ever. Yeah, Cupid, he does, doesn't he, with Echo. AB Scavello. Venon. Level 2? Why do you have a level 2 Venonat? What is happening here? How has this happened? He's busy? Okay. Let's see if the other ones are all low level. Level 6! Okay, we're climbing, we're climbing. Short answer, EV trading. Long answer, EV trading. The foe Skorupi used trump card. That wasn't very good, was it? Cut! Just to finish it off. Oh, Vathorn. Okay, well, I'm glad they're not... I'm glad they're not Voltorbs now. Anorith, we will stick. Level 10. We will do Earth Power. Pew! Trump card again. Why do they all have Trump card? God, who remembers Top Trumps? What a game. What a game. I'm a little bit nervous to continue this fight. I am faster, so we could go for a dig. Let's go for a dig. Thank you, Ike. No way does that hit me when I'm... No! No! Ah! Ah! Did not enjoy, did not enjoy, did not enjoy. Oh my god, I am... had to double check. Holy shit, that... I did not know that Trump Card would hit you while you're dug. Who's Doug? Yeah, I knew someone was going to say something. Did not enjoy that. I've been watching your Warframe content. Hello there, Geno Kira. I'm saying your name right. Hello there. You're like the only one I've seen to completely interact with the story. I've had Obsidian before I got to saw you using it for D&D prep. Yes, it's good, isn't it? It's really good. I cannot recommend Obsidian enough. And there's so many different add-ons and mods that you can download for Obsidian, which make it even better. I'm being tickled. Don't tickle me. My attack fell and my defense fell. Great. I think we're still one hammer arm away from killing him. Oh, maybe not anymore. Briggs, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Plenty more coming your way very soon. Hopefully. Cool. Yeah, did not like that battle at all. That was not fun. I accidentally got his number. Now he's going to call me non-stop. I think my Pokemon safe word would be, Pikachu! Pikachu, Pikachu! Stop! Now that I say that out loud, it sounds less cool. Right, let's dial that back. I'll come up with a new one. Charizard! No. Nah. We'll move on. I've used the Share Note plugin a few times to shout, "Ah, that's smart, Durthon."
Ended pickle, ended pickle, ended pickle.
Ended pickle, ended pickle, ended pickle. Right back at you, Althenes. Thank you for the 26 months. Shield Bearer Augustus. This is the Augustus Solaris. Not to be confused with August. Star Raptor. If I had a rock ability, I would use it right now, but I do not. Probably just Lynetta, but Lynetta is already so, I mean, maybe I can get away with Wiggles. Flying does no extra to ground. Let's stick with Wiggles. Let's see what Wiggles can pull out the bag here. Earth Power. Okay, increases their evasion, I'm guessing. Transformed into a ground type. Oh. Okay. This is fine. Tailwind. Should be fine. Vathorn, it's... Now, I know a lot of you thought, God, look at this idiot using a ground type move on a flying Pokemon. I knew he was going to use Camouflage. And I didn't forget that ground isn't... Anyway. Let's just pretend it's all part of my master plan. What is happening? 1 health again. Rigged? I wish it were. I wish it were. Bone Meringue. Yeah, I'll learn Bone Meringue. 50, 90 loops to hit the foe twice, coming and going. There you go. Cheating hacks. You caught me. Scyther. What do I have that deals damage to Bug? Just Meg. Alright. Meg, we're going to send you in against Scyther. Good luck. 1 HP cheat code going on? I swear to you, I do not. I don't even... I'd love to say let's put it to the test now just to prove that I'm not actually cheating, but I promise you I'm not. Aeroblast. Come on, Meg. Go for the one-hit KO. Air cutter, probably. That should be enough. Nice. 640 XP. What? Meg! So strong. So powerful. No, I don't want your phone number. Please leave me alone. I'm a child. Why is it that in all of these games, the character doesn't have a dad? Like, like, does Pokemon happen in, like, a post-war era? Where all of the dads went off to war? What is happening? You have a dad in Gen 3? Yeah, but he's not really around, is he? Well, yes, literally canon? Technically, yes, according to Lieutenant Surge. There was a war, Lieutenant Surge fought in it. Oh my god. Maybe they all got turned into Pokemon? I love that that's a potential. That every Pokemon in the world is just some kid's dad who has unfortunately been transformed. Oh my god. Dad, is that you? Pikachu. Dad, not if it's you. Pika. I found him. Oh, as if they've got a Charmander. Better meet my Wiggles. Let's do Boomerang for fun. Nah, that was pretty good. I'm happy with that. Wasn't it established that you become a Pokemon when you die? I mean, Mystery Dungeon definitely had some lore in it somewhere. I do not want your phone number. Stop being creepy. Okay! We can catch this! Is it good? Wait, is it just Diglett? I was gonna say, it's the same cry. Oh. Can't escape? Okay, I'm bringing in Meg. So she can just avoid this and then kill it. Dupe claws, yeah, dupe. I don't have to catch it. If you run into a dupe, it doesn't count. Yep. Established rule, I promise you. This isn't something I'm pulling out of my ass. Ooh. Route 36. Curious. Very curious. Okay. Let's go. Don't be another Diglett. Come on. Let's maintain some level of suspense here. A lagging tail. Doesn't that make you attack last? It is tremendously heavy and makes the holder move slower than usual. Yeah, okay. That'll be useful in certain situations. Here we go. Ooh, we already have Psychic, but Baltoy is nice. I do like Baltoy quite a bit. Claydol is probably one of my favorite Pokemon from Gen 3. How do I want to capture you is the question. I'm gonna go for a cut. Toxic? My favorite Britney Spears song. If you must know. Wow. Badly poisoned for 1 point of damage. Cut again. Meditate. I'm scared. Okay, I'm just going to throw the Great Ball before I start dying, because the poison's going to start ramping up. Let's do Great Ball. Come on! Level 10, Great Ball. Yes! Come on. Nice. And I want you to know that knowing your Brittany used to get you so much play in gay bars. That knowing your Brittany... Alright, okay, there. I'm with you. Okay. Dude, Britney Spears was popping off. What are we saying? Alright, anyway.
Baltoy, clay-dolled Pokémon. It moves while spinning around on its single foot. Some Baltoy have been seen spinning on their heads.
Nice. We're not calling it butt plug. Stop that right now. If you would like to give this Pokemon a nickname, get it in chat. And we'll put it to a poll. Brittany? Brittany would be a good name, actually. No, Britney Spears was poppin'. Poppin'. You can't say you weren't listening to Britney in the noughties. Come on. Bale toy. Can we all agree that spinning tops are awesome? I'll toast to that. I think I brought up the other day that when we were looking for some toys for Baby D20, I saw that they sell even now Beyblades. You can get Beyblades on shelves. Pretty cool. Baltoy, get your names in. Balatro, good name. Spinner, Bale Toy, Bebe, or Brittany. I'm voting Brittany. Am I allowed to rig the poll and vote for something? I've voted Brittany. Though Balatro is catching up. Balatro, by the way, great game. Great game. Summon sound. It's Brittany, bitch. Oh, yeah, I need to... What,
It's time to summon my greatest Pokemon.
Yeah, I've not updated those yet. I need to update those at some point. Anyway. Sorry, Andy, but I hate... No, Yuri! No, what? No. I'm excited for the official Balatro content updates. Is that coming soon? Balatro, when I first saw it, I thought, this looks okay. I don't think it's going to be for me. And I got it on a whim last December, I think. Or last November, December? Late last year. And I remember booting up the PlayStation after Mrs. D20 had gone to bed, and I thought, I'll probably play it for an hour, then I'll go up to the computer. I think I played until 1 a.m. Like, it's incredible. It is so addictive. Brittany, it is. What a strange turn of events. Well, there we go. It's Brittany. It's Brittany. Right, Wiggles is badly poisoned. I think I bought an antidote much earlier in the playthrough for this eventuality. I did indeed. Let us go and use the antidote. There we go. Dionysus! Reborn!
I welcome you to the knighthood.
I welcome you to the knighthood. Can we please get some love and chat for Dionysus Reborn, please, with the Prime sub. Dionysus, welcome on in. I hope you are well today. It is, as always, lovely to see you. I don't know what to go for. I was thinking about maybe healing up, just to make sure I'm safe. We've had so many close calls being on 1 health that I feel like it would be remiss of me to not be constantly topped up. So. Amy? We could have got a Pineco? I love Pineco. I think Pineco is poison grass. I'm going to double check though. Pineco. It's just bug. Shit. Well, I'm completely wrong. I don't know why I tried doing that. Are you stop that right now? Let's go get Meg, shall we? I haven't played it yet, but the Vampire Survivors Balatro crossover track is a banger. My latest, and admittedly, I've not played it in a month, maybe. My latest Vampire Survivors-esque game that I've enjoyed playing is Ball Pit. Ball Pit is incredible fun. I do think it tapers off rather quickly, though. Like, you get to a point where you've unlocked all of the balls and all of the characters pretty quickly. But it's well worth the entry fee. It is a really, really fun game. It is good, isn't it, Beardsley? Are you playing Arc Raiders, Beardsley? Are you on that hype? Viewer Moki! Or Moki? The Diglett off. Whose Diglett will be better? I'm gonna see if I can outdig their Diglett. Don't you dare dig as well. Don't you dare. Good. Pew! Yes! Get out, Doug, noob. We love you, Wiggles. And a Cubone, I will keep battling. We need the XP. Earthquake Rip? Nah, come on, guys. Have some faith. I'm glad you guys are enjoying watching Arc Raiders. I was very tempted to maybe do Arc Raiders last Friday. But instead we did Sucker for Love because it felt appropriate to finally make do on my promise. But I bought Arc Raiders the other day and I've just not had the time to play. Me and a friend have said we'll have to hop in together at some point, but we've just not been able to find the time. I'm gonna do another dig. What is Hollow Cure? I bet you are, Luke. I bet you are. Dig again? We're just losing our power, aren't we? Oh, well. I think it was the better choice, Ike. Yeah, I agree. I mean, at this point, I'm barely hitting. Because they've neutered me. We'll get there in a second. Hollow Cure is a free-to-play Vampire Survivors clone starring HoloLive VTubers. Oh my god. I cannot get a hit in. I'm not risking it. I'm going to heal up. Is it like a fan-made game, or did they hire a studio to make it on their behalf? Dionysus, you and me both. You and me both. Not necessarily the most heinous toxic moments, but like if ever I've tried to enact diplomacy in a multiplayer extraction shooter environment, it often ends up with a bullet in the back of the head. But I've heard and seen that actually the people playing Arc Raiders are pretty nice. Pretty good. And, you know, frequently want to group up, and that looks fun. We just got a TM called Iron Tail. Let's go and have a look at it. Power 100, accuracy 75. The foe is slammed with a steel, hard tail. It may also lower the target's defense stat. It's not bad. I don't know who I would put that on at this moment in time, but... Checking for any items? None round here. Okay. It's PvP, Jaheim, yes. It's, there's like a subgenre known as extraction shooters. The idea is you prepare a loadout, you go into a sort of like game world that is expansive. You loot buildings, open up drawers and desks, kill other people, kill NPCs, loot up, and then you extract, which is where extraction shooter comes from, with all of your loot. and then you go back to base, you have a look at your character or whatever, and you then go back in again. It's got usage of AI in its Skull. In what capacity? This isn't meant to be like a gotcha. I just genuinely don't know. Okay. Didn't enjoy that. Meg, get in here. Misty, we ran into a, I don't even know what the name of it is. What? Mime Junior? We ran into a Mime Junior, but we couldn't have caught it. So, yeah, we dodged a bullet. The voice lines, really? I had no idea. I'll look into that. That's a shame. AI voice packs, but with the permission of the actors and they were paid. Okay. That feels like a real big gray area that I feel like I'm going to have to look into myself. Walks a line? Oh my god, we could have had a Vulpix. You're kidding me. I don't think I ever healed up Wiggles, did I? Shit. Sorry, Wiggles. I'm going to heal you now while we're here. Wiggles should be fine. Leonix, something... I remember years ago now, Troy Baker, who is like, you know, the preeminent de facto male voice, right? Like, he is in everything. He's got his fingers in all the pies. He promoted... And I think he was working in close partnership with a company that were trying to do that, where they were like commercializing voice actors' voices to then be manipulated with artificial intelligence to then get them to regurgitate words and lines. And he was like all for it. He was like, yeah, this is going to, you know, lighten our workload. It's a great way for us to be able to rest our voices. And he was making this big plea for it. And you could tell like he was deeply involved. And when there was pushback, he just went, oh, sorry. I didn't really know what it was. I won't do that again. And everyone forgot about it. The guy was like, he was in the mix. He knew exactly what was going on. And the fact that he just went, sorry, didn't know, and no one gave a shit, blew my mind. Like, you don't hear about that anymore. I wonder if I can find a news article about it. Troy Baker commercializing AI voices. Troy Baker is working with a company who is looking to sell NFTs of AI-generated voices. Voiceverse. There you go. If anyone wants to dig deeper into it, enjoy. Amid heightened controversy over NFTs in the gaming industry, voice actor Troy Baker, who has been described as one of the most famous voice actors in the world, announced his partnership with Voiceverse on January 14th, 2022. Later that same day, where does he say... The next day, he appeared on a podcast and stated that his motivation had been to help independent creators who were unable to afford professional voice actors. Following continued backlash and the plagiarism revelation, Baker ended his partnership with them on January 31st. And again, then it was just sort of like brushed under the rug. And no one cared. And he's still the most employed guy. So it just goes to show that it, you know, any outrage we, whatever have towards it, if he, the guy who probably makes the most money, I would say, from voice acting in video games, would openly endorse that and only cancel his endorsement when it meant that people didn't like him. And again, that was 3 years ago. Think about how much the industry's moved on since then. Kevin, I think that happened. I think that's happened. Correct me if I'm wrong. But didn't James Earl Jones's estate give Fortnite the ability to use his voice as Vader? In like, and it was like AI generated? and you could get Darth Vader to say things like skibbity riz. I saw a video. Don't ask me. Like, isn't that just, like, that is, that, like, this is an ethical debate, right? About AI and you know, creative work and all that. But the idea that you are essentially desecrating, and I know that's kind of crazy, you're desecrating this guy's life, right? For the sake of squeezing a little bit more money out of the kids. Hey, come play with Darth Vader and he'll say all of the things you want him to say. Like, that is... We're gone beyond ethics now. It's just the most dystopian thing you could imagine, right? I don't... He did give permission, but the implementation of it... sorry, I can't really get too into it because it's, like, pretty horrible. He gave them the permission, but you could then get his voice to say heinous things. That's what I'm talking about. Like, we're starting an ethical discussion if we're talking about, you know, selling your rights to your voice and letting people replicate that. It's another thing entirely when they don't program it to prevent that voice from saying things that are just horrific. Right? Surely we can within limits, though, Leonix. Right? You can't. Surely there's a way to sort of plug in, hey, please don't say any heinous racist stuff using this man's voice. I don't know, because obviously I'm just in my room at the minute playing Pokemon. I don't know anything. But I would imagine that if we're smart enough to be able to create these things, you can put back-end stuff in there to prevent it. Yeah, they fixed it within a day, so they can definitely lock it. Anyway, all of this to say, I'll look into the Arc Raiders thing. I am firmly against generative AI. Firmly. I'm not gonna. I don't want to talk about it too much because it's just kind of like a downer to talk about it. But firmly against that. I do think this whole voice actors willingly giving away the ability for their voices to be used to create audio barks. That is I need to look into that and see what's going on for me to form an opinion. I had no idea it even existed up until about, what, 10 minutes ago. I remember when Code Carnage said he was making an AI voice thing for himself. And that got some pushback. Because he did it under the guise of, this is going to save my voice, and it'll mean more streams for you guys going into the future. Basically, what he'd created was a screen reader that, when he pressed the button on his Stream Deck or something, it would look at the text on the screen and artificially replicate his own voice. So he could just sit there, have a drink or whatever, press a button, and people still get the Carnage experience of his dulcet tones in their eardrums, but he could rest his voice if he was in a dialogue-heavy section of a game. To a degree, Kevin, but it's the technology being used. Like, that's like the important discrepancy, right? Like, text-to-speech has existed for ages. I used to use Microsoft Sam to read things to me. Like, that's a whole other thing entirely. Catch a bug-type Pokemon to be judged? No, not really. I don't want to do that right now. I want to be leveling up. But again, like, there's all these different caveats. Some people will look at what he was doing and go, A-okay, I see no problem with it. Other people will have problems with it. In the same way, I imagine this Arc Raiders AI voice line bark thing will have people on one side and people on the other. But to me, at the minute, from what you guys have told me, it seems... Again, like this weird middle ground. Kyo, yeah, I see that as well. I think that's what I agree with to an extent. I think I'm with you on that. That'd be my takeaway. Was not expecting to be hit for so much damage. I'm wondering who to bring in. Probably Lynetta. The Arc Raiders VAs essentially signed away their voices. Makes me think that they only got the job in the first place if they signed that agreement, since to me that doesn't make any sense for them to sign away the chance to make any money for that job in the future. I don't know if I would feel similarly to that. I don't know if I'd agree with that. Because then we also then run the risk of creating a false narrative about it. You know? Okay, I'm gonna heal. That is what I forgot to buy. Nice. Thanks, Yang. Cheers, buddy. This is a new capture opportunity, by the way. I don't mean to do this to derail the conversation. My understanding is they did a good chunk of the voice acting themselves, but AI was used to mesh some stuff together for smaller bits. I think, here's the thing, right? I think it's wise to be very proactive with our consumption of these things and to declare our lack of advocacy towards these things if we don't believe in them and don't agree with them. Again, going back to that voice verse thing I mentioned with Troy Baker. Like that, the outcry of like, this is a bad in the long run for the industry, we shouldn't do this. That then leading him to, you know, giving up on it and so... Great. I definitely feel there are more ethical implementations of this sort of technology, and it's where we find it. And I don't think it's in a creative field. Like, ever. Hey, Dionysus! Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that. Welcome on in to the following people, courtesy of the one and only Dionysus Reborn. Welcome on in, Lucale, Lick DeCello, Dazzling Gleam, Frav5, and King Meatbox. Welcome on in. It is lovely to see you. Hopefully you're well. The last thing I'll say about the Arc Raider AI voice thing, we could chat about this all day, and it's not that I don't want to discourage the conversation, but more so, I need to catch Pokemon. Again, I haven't looked at it, but if what Gotten said is right, and like they recorded it, and then they were using some sort of technology to piece it all together or modulate it, then you're using it as a tool rather than being generative, and it's, I just don't know, I'll look into it, and maybe tomorrow I'll be able to come back with an opinion. But right now, I don't know the facts of the matter, so. Break time? Maybe. Oh, what, when he was playing at Gotten? Okay. That's a shame if he's gone down that path. Obo, good morning. How are you? Welcome on in. Oh, Prasha, don't get... Okay, last thing I'll say, then maybe I'll go BRB, is there was a Twitch channel which played generative made Seinfeld, was it? I want to say it was like Seinfeld, and it was like this all artificially generated Seinfeld. People lapped that up, and a lot of the people that I followed on Twitter, who were very anti-AI, loved it. And they were like, oh, guys, you got to check this out. Like, this is so creative. We're doomed. We're doomed. We really are. Like, in that, I thought you were kidding me. Yeah, Ibsen. Exactly. Right, let's catch your Pokemon before I go, so you can be naming it while I'm getting a drink. Route 36, I think we're on, maybe. It's a dupe. It's a dupe. We can't catch it. Though I would love a Curlier, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'd like to fight you, to be honest, because you probably have some good stuff for me. Some good XP. Oh, I've made a mistake. We're dead. We're dead. Holy shit, guys. I can't be doing this. The amount of near deaths. I didn't expect Curlier to know a grass type move. Sorry. Aeroblast. Come on, Meg. Mist Ball? Is that ice? No. Can I swap out when I'm wrapped? Can I swap out when I'm wrapped? You cannot. Nublarone, welcome on in. Are you named after Toblerone? Power Trick. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Bounce. We're good. We're good. We're good. Boom. We got him. We got him. Did not enjoy that. Couldn't tell. If you couldn't tell. Right. Pokemon. What do we want to do? I'm going to put Jar Jar Fist in pole. If we run into Curlier again, we are running immediately. I just want a brand new Pokemon capture. Please don't be Curlier again. Chingling. We can catch you. Hello, Chingling. Let's weaken you with Rock Smash. Oh, that kind of... Is Chingling psychic? Have I just had like a psychic? No, what? I'm typing psychic. Yes? Oh. It's a baby type, so it shouldn't kill me. We want to send in... Geralt's. Oh my god, this is crazy. Geralt isn't gonna die! Nublarone! Welcome on in!
I welcome you
To the knighthood. We're gonna catch it in one. Ready? Oh my god. I can't send in Lynetta Vathorn. Marshall Dog! Hey, Nublarone and Marshall Dog, welcome on in. Thank you for the Prime subs, guys. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, get some love and chat for Marshall Dog and Nublarone, please? Let's try Meg. Let's try Meg. Ashens has done his Advent King meet. Oh, man. Have I mentioned before that I live startlingly close to Ashens of YouTube fame? If I haven't, then there you go. I've told you now. Oh. Oh no, that's not good. He would have doubled your egg hatching speed? Well, shit. I didn't think that we were gonna kill them. Ashen's got a knife in his advent calendar this year. Oh god. Have I met Dan Nerd Cubed? Never met Dan. No, but I've run into to Ashen's. Right, I said I was gonna go BRB. So I'll try and do that now. Do I have a berry that gets rid of my burn? Gesto? No. I have no way of getting rid of the burn. That's not fun. We could just go back to town and then run back up here later. I'll probably do that. No more captures on that route sandwich, no. Route 36, I believe. I'll run back to base, and then we will, wrap. And go to BRB, so. I'm just gonna run away. We could probably even try the gym, to be honest. We're in a position where we could just see what typing it is. Like, walk in, try out one of the trainers, see what type the gym is. We'll do that when I come back from the BRB. We've got 3 Pokemon that cannot be leveled anymore. Like, we're in a bit of a weird position where we can't level them. So. Whoa! 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 Ah! What is happening here? I don't like this. My heart is being tested today, guys. Massively. I was trying to run! Luke, I was running! I'm gonna go take the break, okay? My wife should be home by now, which means I can see her on my break. And my son. So don't worry. But yeah, we'll go check out the gym after this. For those of you that are new, of which I know there are many, I hope you enjoy the BRB screen. It's a selection of the finest clips generated over the past near 7 years. I hope you enjoy your perusing of them. And when I am back, we will, again, go find out what typing the gym is. So, I'll see you in a second.
We are about to fight this small child. You have tasted my spear, but are you ready for my butt? What?
This looks like I could die to gravity here. I'm stuck in a corner. Oh, shit. Quick! Haha!
No! Okay, chat, look, to make up for it, I'm gonna do this one in one. Ready? Boom.
Hello there, Andy. Hello there, people. How are you today? Hope you're doing well, man.
42 cheered X100. Andy's gonna finish this game without losing any fight.
Oh, thanks, man. That's actually really kind of you to say.
Haha, who am I kidding?
What did I do to deserve this?
On a 3, and a 2, and a 1! Yes! Get in! Now where is my booty? Where is my reward? Wait, what?
Guys, that's what they're trading.
Trade what?
All those videos.
We have to do something, and we have to do it now.
Hello everybody and welcome to the LDD20 stream. What we have a monthly donation goal.
And then we'll drag him around here. Oh!
Damn it!
Shit! Oh, he's on the... Oh my god, Spider-Man! Oh, there's someone naked in here. What am I doing? Oh! Spin? Oh, get out! Come on! Here we go, chat. This is it. No. No.
Annoying creature.
I was thinking the same thing.
I want to hear Andy sing this melody with a woofs and a sneeves.
The people here can't be trusted. So, we have been told that it's 4 o'clock. We've been told it's 8 o'clock. We've been told it's 10. We've been told it's 12. We've been told it's 2. We've not been told it's 8. We've been told it's 8 o'clock. So 8 has to be the hour. Is this even the way I meant to do it? Am I overcomplicating things? Probably. Never mind. Here we go, chat. Whee! Don't you forget about me. No, 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 no. We did it. Is that how you're meant to do it, chat? I'm guessing it is. I hope so.
Did anything happen while I was out?
Dragon.
Is that right to assume? The cat is still in the poison?
I walked back into the room and watched me do that dragon impression. I felt very embarrassed. Dear oh dear. I may have just had like a bite out of a shortbread cookie thing with chocolate chips in it. And oh my god, it was delicious. Mrs. D20's brought a bag of them. We need an emote of NDD dragon face. Okay. Sure, yeah, I'll work on that. Where is the gym here? This isn't the gym, is it? This is... maybe I need to go to the radio station first? Here? It's the radio tower. I'm gonna go in. Share? Did I bring enough for the class? No. No. I'm gonna poke them so hard, Serena. Whitney, hi, my name is Whitney. I heard about this quiz to win a radio card, so I came here to get one, but this quiz is so hard. I don't know how I get her to go to the gym. Anyway, Serena, thank you very much for the 37 months. How are you today? It's lovely to see you. The first question, can you check the town map? Yes. Second question, Need Arena can only be female. Is this true? Yes. Kurt, the Pokeball creator, uses apricots as ingredients. The apricorns. No. It's impossible to use a TM on Magikarp. Can I use TM on Magikarp? I don't know. I've never tried. You cannot. No. Oh, what? Top post, Reddit. No, probably not. Scroll down. Can I use charge? You can't teach at any TMs. Pokemon Fire Red. The question was, it is oh, for God's sake. Oh, no. I didn't reread it. It is impossible. Yes, it's impossible. Okay. Beeble. Beeble. Without even looking, it's going to be no. I've had 3 which are yes, 1 which is no. I'm not even going to read it. It's just... No, I misclicked! Shit! Well, it's no. piss off. Yeah. Tune out for a second. Tune out for a second. I hate it here. Easy. Bingo, you got it. Here's your prize. It's a radio card. Woo! Whitney likes that.
Wow, you did it. I thought the answer to the third question was surely apricots. Oops, it's time to go back to the gym.
Where is the gym? Maybe I'm just blind, but I cannot see the gym. Is it on the other side over here? Is it down here? Is it over here? Where the fuck is the gym? What? Asking Whitney a yes or no question? Apricots! It's around here. I know where it is. I'm only pulling your leg. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Wait, what? Be careful. Get off your bike in the Where's the gym? It's not this, is it? No, that's the game corner. Where the hell is the gym? Am I having a moment here? Probably. Oh, there's a whole other... Oh, there it is. I forgot there was a whole other section. Right, let's see what typing the gym is. We're underleveled right now, but we're gonna have a little sniff. With a sniff. To see if it's doable. Do we have the right typing? Come on. Be rock. 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 Captain Defunct. Okay, Meg is gonna eat them up for breakfast. Yes. Okay, but how do I... Okay. I can do... We can do fire. We can do flying. We can do rock. Let's send in... Hold on. One last check, sorry. I'm gonna try and fight this out. Yeah. Defunct, you look very attractive. I mean, you always do, but more so now than ever before. Is that the Hiss Lizard? Hiss, welcome, sir. How are you today? Oh, you're kidding me. Please don't heal again. Andy, I busted my ass for the last hour, but you got a Jar Jar Fist soundbite waiting for you now. Where am I looking? Is this under Nuzlocke artwork gotten? Hold on.
Excuse me, Mr. Jar Jar.
Okay, hold on. I'm putting it in. I'm putting it in. Thank you, Gotten, for busting your ass off. I appreciate it. Let me put that in there. Let me go to my stream deck. Hold on. We will change this over to this. Where are we? Jar Jar Fist. Jar Jar Fist. And if I press this button... Let me make that a little bit louder.
Excuse me, Mr. Jar Jar.
A little bit louder. Hey! Jesus! Sorry about that. Sorry if I deafened anyone. Try this again.
Excuse me, Mr. Jar Jar. Excuse me, Mr. Jar Jar.
There we go. What? I can't hear you. Sorry, I am so sorry. I feel sick to my stomach. Okay, hammer arm. Stop healing! Wing! We're never getting out of here. I can't send in Meg because Meg will over-level on all of the Pokemon in here. And we can't be having that, I'm afraid. Why is he using Jar Jar against the flying type? Combee isn't flying, they're bug, aren't they? Shut up. Is Combee bug flying? Oh my god, if it... I wondered why I was sitting for Wings is not... No, man. No. Wings is not a go-to... I'm bringing Meg. Guys, listen. I don't know what's going on. Pull up the type chart. There you go. I don't need to look at it again. Have you ever seen a bee walk? Yes, actually. In the summer, bees will rummage their way into grass in order to shelter from the sun and rest up. So, yeah. How dare you? Okay. Another Combee. We don't know if it's flying. We don't know if it's a bug, Jim. Keep battling. We can probably clear this now, to be honest, with just Meg. I think Meg could sweep. Name a Pokemon that has wings that isn't flying. I'm about to hit you with a list. Okay. One example. I can't... Shit. I feel like there's a lot of bug Pokemon that have wings. Dustox! Great shout. It's a flying gym, by the way. We're fighting a Zubat. Oh, God. And to look at the chart, flying types, the best thing we have to deal with them is Aurora Beam. So maybe we do switch in Shoopuf and we level up Aurora Beam? By killing things with Shoopuf? That might be a play. They're level 16, but I think we're fine. Poison gas. Do what you gotta do. I was kind of hoping it would deal a little bit more. Just a little bit more than that. So poison, what does that do to Ghost? Half. Yeah, we should be fine. Bite? You make a good point. Bite. Yeah. Yeah, I'm swapping. I am swapping. Who do I want to bring in then? Who the hell do I want to bring in? We could send Meg back in and get Meg to just to kill him, I guess. Scizor? Yeah, but most of them are bug. I will admit, most of the Pokemon that have wings that aren't flying are bugs. Which is why I thought Combee was a bug and not a flying type, because oftentimes the wings on bug Pokemon aren't de facto. Nice try, Defunct. You nearly got me, sir. Okay. Poison can't kill in this generation, I was told. What moves does Lynetta have? Lynetta has 3 poison and... I can't remember what the fourth one is. Payday. Payday. Acid Armor is incredible because it just means that we can just pump our defense, which is great. Just gonna double check. What health am I on? Okay. Not that I don't trust you guys, but I am gonna use an antidote. I'm on 2 health. Just on the off chance something happens and the poison somehow ticks the death. I'm antidoting. Gyarados doesn't have wings. It is indeed water flying. Yes. I'm sure there are other examples of Pokemon with or without wings who are flying, aren't flying, etc. Altaria. Does Altaria? Oh no, Altaria's got cloud wings, haven't they?
I'm trying to think if they float on a cloud or if they have wings themselves, but I can't picture them in my mind's eye. They're just a cloud. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, I agree. Altaria is a cloud, but they don't have wings. They have wings, and that's the stipulation. What's going on there? Okay, Shupath, let's move you up there. Do I have anything that would increase the power of my Aurora Beam? We do have, if I go back in here, we do have Choice Scarf, which would make sure I'm always hitting first, and it would prevent me from being able to use anything else. But I'm only using Aurora Beam, so I'm going to give Aurora Beam, the Choice Scarf, sorry, to Shupath. I'm just going to go and kill a couple of the trainers. Well, when I say kill the trainers, I mean fight their Pokemon. We're not going to, like, actually kill them. Applin? Yeah, but they've got little apple... Captain Risque View with the Tailo. Level 16 Tailo. That's somewhat nerve-wracking. Have I made a mistake? Oh, no. Please don't kill Shupath. Well. I can't, Andy, this is too much. Leonix, again, man, Really? You're gonna bounce? Okay, if you're gonna bounce, I'm gonna guess you're faster than me, so I will Poison Jab. Maybe some grinding is in order? That's what I was trying to do in this gym. Don't ask me why I thought I'd try and do it here. Do I want to switch Pokemon? They're bringing in a Spearow. I'll keep battling. Why not? We'll be fine. Rawmonger, hello there. Is this Death and Oblivion? Not yet, but it might be soon. Hopefully not right now, though. Thank you. Nice. Lynetta will forever be our MVP. My god. Right, we'll go and level up Shupath a little bit using the area outside of the city. Let's go and give that a go. I think Shupath is definitely our go-to for this gym, though. If we can just get them to be a little bit stronger, then we should be fine. But no, in terms of deaths, there's only been one Rawmonger in this entire playthrough so far. We lost out on a Chansey. Their name was Hopoppy, and they lived a short but wonderful life. They got killed by an X-Scissor. Art reminder. Yes, let me go and grab the art. Let's go see what new artwork we have. Oh my god, guys, you've been cooking! There's so much in here. Where do I begin? Okay, I've found the first one. Again, talk amongst yourselves while I feverishly put all of these in the thing. You guys have made some hilarious negative artwork. Dine with the brand new Brittany. That looks good. I like Brittany. New folder. Brittany? Oh, wow, guys. Wait until you see what Ibsen has cooked up for Brittany. That, Ibsen, your creativity, man, knows no bounds. That is strangely quite attractive. I've said too much. I've said too much. Okay, save that in there. Wait until you see it. It might awaken some things in people. Where are we? Brittany. Save. Vosef, similarly, very creative. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. If I go over here,
and update the thingy, you should begin seeing the Britney pictures appear in the directory underneath the game. Britney select. I'm almost tempted to try and cycle this until we get... Come on. Oh! Well, I've skipped over it. There is the the really creative one from Ibsen. I think that's genius, man. I really do. It's so good. Okay. Anyway, let's go level up Shoepuff. It is time. Oh, dear. Perfection. Perfection. Okay. I don't think I've fought you yet. Apparently I have. Never mind. Have I fought you? You're an old man? Nope. I think I've not fought you yet. There we go. Who's this gonna be? It is Knight Super with a Carvana. Okay. I fear that Carvana might know Bite, which should not be good for me, but I can get away with an early Shadow Force. A new extra sensory. Oh, yoy. I was really hoping that would just be like a one-hit KO. Shadow Force is very, very strong. We'll just finish them with a Shadow Claw. No, I won't, because I'm using Choice Scarf. Shit. Oh, God. How quickly one forgets these intricacies. There we go. That's more like it. And another Carvana. I will keep battling. The police officers don't battle you unless it's nighttime. I feel like I did know that somewhere in the back of my mind. Punishment. It feels like an oddly appropriate name, considering what just happened to me. I should have known. I should have known. I thought I could... Die the Shoepuff. Energy Ball? What's that? Isn't Carvana Water Dark? Yeah, but I beat the first one and I got a bit cocky. Oh, for... Oh, I'm so pissed off at myself. That is hubris. No, it 100% is. There's not... whatever. Ah, that is... Okay, that's a... I feel humbled. I'm humbled. Oh, you idiots. What the hell do I do then? What the hell do I do for this gym? Oh, that hurts. It hurts a lot. Punishment. Punishment, of course. Of course it'd be heckin' punishment. All right. Take the Choice Scarf. God, I'm so annoyed at myself. Withdraw Pokemon. Okay. We're dealing with a flying type gym. A flying type gym. I've got nothing in here that is going to save me. I'll be honest, I think Lynetta could probably sweep it, but at the same time, I just feel like we need to be thinking outside the box. We could bring in... Awoo! Just for the sake of them being level 13. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. I know, Dine, I know. It's honestly overconfidence. I just thought, oh, we'll be fine. I know, but we're not going to use them. I know. I'm not going to use them in the gym. I'm set. We've got... Guys, what's flying over? I know. Bug is not good in the gym, but we're not going to be using them. It's just to have someone in the team. Everyone in my PC is basically screwed against this matchup. My plan is to use Lynetta. I mean, Geralt could probably be leveled up a little bit to try and make them a little bit more potent for what we're about to do. Yeah, we can try and level up Geralt's a little bit. What if you hatch the egg and it's a Pikachu? Okay, do you guys want me to hatch the egg? I'll hatch the egg. Okay? Hold on. Yes, yes. Okay, does anyone know what button you have to press to make the game go faster? On a... D-E-S-M-U-M-E. Sorry. Oh, I got a awful cough. Anyone know what button it is to make it go fast? Plus? Shh. You didn't see that. Didn't see that. Alt F4? You think it's Alt F4? Why have you done this? I've not even saved. I've not saved the entirety of today's stream. Right, let me go get some music and we'll play that. Do 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 do. Here we go. Try this. Okay, I'm playing the Heart Gold Soul Silver soundtrack in the background while I do a little bit of this. How's your day today, guys? All doing well? We're just gonna hatch an egg. This is the TRMZ water bottle of bullying all over again. Go get the Bic. Well, Andy Moyded Shoe Buff, he hates FF10 confirmed. I don't actually. I love FF10. Where is the bike? Is it wait, is it over here? Was this the bike shop? Oh shit, it is. Hold on. Can I have a bike, please? Oh shit. I got a bike. Wow, look at that. Nope, that's not my house. Okay, the speed's too much for me. Can't bloody navigate. Okay, hold on. Let me put that on my key items. Register. And then I think it's this button. Oh my god! We're biking! Guys! A DayZ stream. Wow, I've not thought about DayZ for a long time. Anyone here used to play DayZ? God, me and my friends used to play that like all the time. There you go, that should be fine. Oh. The soundtrack is randomly generated into the combat music. We're not in combat right now, guys, I promise. I can hear a phone ringing as well, but all of my audio is slightly messed up at the minute, so I might have to put that on hold. Because I've got everything muted, I've got, yeah. Call back later, telemarketer. Oh! Oh! Oh, hey, this is the bike shop. I've been selling a lot of bikes lately. Call back later, I say, and he calls me again. What is Vane? I've never heard of that, Messos. What kind of a game is Vane? I used to play the Armor 3 mod. I very nearly bought Armor 3 to play... Well, this music's pissing me off because it's making me get excited. There you go. What was I going to say? Yeah, I played DayZ and thought it was okay, and then I saw a lot of people But just talk constantly about how good the Armor 3 mod was instead. Never got around to trying it out. I did pick up the egg, didn't I? I'm now having a panic. Oh, thank God. Part of me just thought I'd been riding around with no egg. Sounds can be heard. It will hatch soon! Guys! Ah! Quick! It is time. If this... What kind of bold claim can I make? Okay. If it's a Pikachu, I'll play Kingdom Hearts next year. There's no way it's a Pikachu. It's gotta be a Pikachu, though. It's gotta be a Pikachu. Nothing else. Okay? Bearing in mind, it could be anything. Oh. Thank God. Thank God. It's a Corsola! Yeah, we'll nickname it. Guys. What should we name the Corsola? It's pretty good. No, it is pretty good. I don't know what level it comes in at, though, is the problem. Oh, Pooba, don't. Not Pikachu. No. If we call it Pikachu, that doesn't count towards what I said. While you guys are doing that, I can hear something calling me. Oh, no. Would you look at that? Should we answer it? Okay. Hello, you're live. What is the matter?
Well, here we are again. I guess you chose to die the shoe puff? But it seems you're just a glutton for punishment, Andy. No matter how many times this happens, you just never learn. Good luck with the rest of the deaths that are sure to be coming up. After all this time of chat egging you on, it'll be funny if you just fall flat. Maybe don't make that art too quick, guys. You never know. Your favorites might just die before they ever get a chance to fight. Ha! Loser!
Ha! Loser! Oh, God. Thank you, Mr. Wrench, for the call. Once again. Okay, if you would like to... why are the two names that are winning Pikachu and Pinkachu? Guys! Guys! Got nothing to say. Oh my God, I've just tabbed out and seen Spacebars. Wow. Spacebar, this might be the single most incredible piece of art I've ever laid my eyes on. And I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. It is incredible. While we're doing this, allow me to try and sort some things out here. So let me reset this. There we go. I need to replace Shoepuff, because Shoepuff is dead, with... I'll be honest, I'm probably going to put Corsola in whatever way they appear. Whatever name ends up winning the poll. Pikachu. Pikachu is going to win, it would seem. Pikachu. Oh, wait, I've done the wrong name. There you go. Sorry. Pikachu. Slide that over. There you go. Okay. We are good to go. P-I-N-K-C-H-U. I missed an A. Pikachu. Perfect. What level do they come in at? Not 5. 1! Immunity prevents the Pokemon from getting poisoned. Higher speed stat, lower defense stat. Teeter Dance, Bubble, Water Sport, and Extra Sensory. It came from an egg? Here's the thing, right? So, human babies have to be coddled and looked after for months and months before they're able to walk. Giraffes, when giraffes are born, they immediately stand up and start walking around. Like, there is a discrepancy in level there, I would say, between us, humans, and animals. Like, I would say a giraffe comes in at, like, level 10. But, like, a human baby is a level 1. So you'd think that, like, Pokemon babies would at least be 5. A level 1 Pokemon is still capable of throwing hands. Giraffes grind off stream. Andy, not all of us are overachievers. This is Pokemon, though. But Pokemon are pocket monsters. And monsters, I think, would be better than giraffes. There's even a giraffe Pokemon. The giraffe can't cook steak. And a baby can't either. What point are you making it? Hold on. Gotten, I'm glad you did it. I'm so proud of you. Thank you, Gotten. I don't know what I'm going to do now. I'm kind of all over the place. You literally fought level 2 Pokemon. They can't be born at level 5. Yeah, but they're like the dregs. You know, like the Pokemon who were beaten up. And like maybe they're like really, you know, old at this point. I realize I'm chatting to you, Ikey. I apologize. But you know, maybe you know, like they're old age and they're, you know. Wow, look at the rain. Look at the weather. What am I doing? Geralt, I don't think you're kitted for this because you're gonna get double-edged. And I don't want you to be double-edged. I don't want anyone here to be double-edged. I might just run. I don't think I can fight the Bunnery. Ow. My mortality. I'm so sorry. What's all the dots? What did I say? I legit don't know what I said. Can't escape? Oh, God. Do not like that. Double edge. Guys, there's a literal ability called double edge. What does edged even mean? Why is that a ... question mark? Google it? Ah, I've been in this position many a times. I know better now. Don't do it. I don't think we can explain that without breaking TOS. I will, out of sheer curiosity, Google it. Edged. Definition. Double-edged. Edged of an object, area, or surface having an outside edge or boundary of a specified kind of an implement, having a sharpened blade for cutting. It's an edged tool. What does edged mean in slang? In slang, edged primarily refers to the practice of... All right. It involves repeatedly oneself or a partner to build intensity. So double-edged would be like edged squared. Oh, God. Right, okay, well, yeah, okay, I get it now. But just for clarity's sake, there's an ability in this game called double edge. And Bunnery uses it. It's not double-edged, plural. Or past tense. It's present tense. Is that Mario the Hedgehog? Oh, God. Okay. Well, we have fun here, don't we? That's, what are we doing? We're having fun. Jar Jar. I just need to level something up, guys. That's all I'm here for. I just want to do a little level. You know what? No. We're going to go and do the double trainer battle. We're going to get so much XP from doing that. God, this is lethal, though. Do I want to be doing this? Do I have to do this? It's gonna get Pikachu so much XP, though. Let's do it. If you capture a Buneary, you need to name it Fran and let the FF12 art flow. I feel like when I was researching Vieira for my Erenville video on YouTube... Hey, it's Max Vi! With a Machop. Okay. When I was doing my research for Vieira for my YouTube video, I kid you not, I stumbled upon a lot of stuff. And I'm not going to elaborate further. People who like Vieira a lot. Like a lot. That's exactly it, Sandwich. Lots of questionable art? Yeah. Yeah. Am I about to learn Stone Edge? You've ruined this word for me, guys. You have ruined this word for me. The user stabs the foe with a sharpened stone. It has a high critical hit ratio. You Googled it? You asked me to! Oh, God. Andy, wanted to hop in and thank you for being so awesome during your Warframe videos. I've been thoroughly enjoying watching your experiences of the game. Raven, thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying. I can only hope that the adventures continue. I'm having a really, really, really good time with it. Use all the Pokemon in battle. Tia Dance is quite nice. What are you doing in battle? We'll get rid of Water Sport. We're gonna get rid of Water Sport so we can Stone Edge. There you go. Welcome to Pokemon. Meta type. We're gonna send Pikachu back in. Just so they get more experience again. Raven, you're in good company. We've got a few people in chat who are founders. Founders of the Warframe. Not a fan of Metatype, guys. Not a fan of this at all. Like, I don't know who to send in. Probably Geralt's? But Geralt's is so weak, like his defense is non-existent. I don't know if I can lose it. You got a Founder's shirt and bandana, Wuku? Pixar, it didn't happen. Now, I do trust you, but I'm curious to see what the shirt looks like. Does it just say Warframe? Or Warframe? Founder? Maybe? Psychic fighting? It's an awful combo for me to have to deal with, though. I think I'm going to try... no, but that... I really don't know who to send in. I'd love to send in Lynetta, because Lynetta's just like the be-all and end-all, phenomenal, 10 out of 10. Love Lynetta. Wiggles could be a good shout, to be honest with you. Wiggles might be a good shout. So fighting doesn't do any additional to ground. Psychic also does no additional. Let's send in Wiggles. Wiggles is of a similar level. Meg's on half health, otherwise I would. No! No! Critical! That hurts, that one. Critical hit. To the surprise of no one, I got crit. I got crit. What do you want me to say? If I send Meg in, I don't know what I'm going to do. Well, my options are Geralt, who is paper. My option is Lynetta, who takes double damage from Psychic. my options are Jar Jar Fist, who takes double damage from Psychic, Pikachu, who's level 5, or a half-health bird. And I went with what I thought was the best play, and I got crit. If I send in Meg, I'm torn between bouncing or healing. If I bounce, I should go first, go into the air, then get the hit, and that might be the kill. I'm sending in Geralt's. Extra sensory. It might go to use it again. They typically do because the AI is shit. Oh. I know it's only 1x damage, but it's the best I can do. It's stab, right? I could do flash cannon, I could do X scissor, I could do force bomb, but extra sensory is the best one I've got on Geralt's. Now here's the question: do I risk extra sensorying Doesn't X scissor do extra, or is it less to fight? I forget. Oh no, Briggs. I'm not saying how could you dare say this. I'm just letting people know it's the best one I've got available to me. It's that, or I go back to Meg. They dealt 11 damage with a non-crit slap. Let's not forget that we did just get slapped a second ago, and we got crit. I'm really torn as to what to do here. It might not have any psychic moves, which would mean Jar Jar could come in, but I can nearly guarantee you that the moment I get a little bit confident and bring in Jar Jar or Lynetta, they're going to whip out like Psybeam or some crazy shit that's going to blow me up. I can't lose Geralt's. I'm going to bring in Jar Jar. No. I'd bring in Meg, but she's on half health. Another option would be heal Meg now and then swap. I've made a dog's dinner out of this. Meg heals via bounce. She doesn't. I wish she did. There's two moves that we do not know, and I'm guessing one of them will be a psychic move. I'm going to potion Meg. And then we'll swap to her next turn. Detect! Perfect. Okay, we're going to swap to Meg, and Meg should be able to sweep. If Meg dies, I might hit the power button on my computer and you never see me again. It's just spamming detect now, almost like it's trying to piss me off. Trick Room? Wow. You don't see that all that often, do you? I cannot believe we've lost Wiggles. And in such a heinous fashion. Meg wants to learn Drill Peck. Okay. 80-100. How does that compare to Air Cutter? Pretty good. It's better than Pluck. I think we're going to get rid of Pluck because it's so rare that we're going to be able to pluck a berry from someone. Especially in a randomizer. Max Zwei, if you are watching, You killed Wiggles, and I hope you're proud of yourself. Oh my god. At least we have Brittany to replace Wiggles. I'm super upset about Shoepuff. Shoepuff, I'm devastated by. Devastated. I've sent you something. When you have a moment, you do have my permission to show it on stream if desired. Okay, I'm showing it on stream. I don't know where. I think I've just saved this in... I've just saved it in Brittany. So every now and then, people are going to see it on the thing. Shit. You know what? I like it that way. I like it that way. Every now and then, you're going to see Crit's Warframe t-shirt. That's right. Spoiler. Shit. Okay, hold on. Let me go and get rid of old Wiggles. For what it's worth, I love Wiggles, but I think I love Brittany more. Let's go and get Brittany. It was a good run though, Wiggles. But that is the sort of like the Nuzlocke thing, right? We got critically hit at an inopportune moment, and it led to disaster. There's not a whole lot we can do about that, annoyingly. Oh, sorry, I forgot to actually withdraw. Learning a lot about Andy's music taste today. I'm sure we're all fans of Christina Aguilera. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's got to be Brittany. Brittany, get out of here. There we go. And then we'll replace... do we have any artwork for Pikachu? Because I've got the blank space. Gonna quickly tab out and have a look. We do! We do have some Pikachu! Well done, guys. Okay, let me save these. Oh, Pikachu. We've got another one here from T3. We've got one from Yang. Yang, where have you been hiding this gift? This talent? Okay, that'll be on screen in just a second. Let me go and sort this. Add directory. Pikachu. There we go. And then we'll remove Wiggles, bless his heart, and replace Wiggles with none other than Brittany. And again, you will occasionally see Crit's Warframe t-shirt. And I honestly might not change that. I might just leave it in there because I think it's strangely quite funny every now and then. Crit will appear. Brittany. There we go. And that should be it. There you go. All done. I believe I've sorted it. Cool. Right, let's go. Need a Blastoise named Gunship. I'd expect the artwork to be related to the band, if possible. Basic Binary, hello. Hey, Andy. Love discovering you through your Warframe playthrough and getting to catch you live for the first time. Your videos have me on the edge, waiting for more, and loving having found you. Much love and support, Basic Binary. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. There's Crit's picture, by the way, for Brittany. Thanks, Crit. Basic Binary, welcome on in. A pleasure to see you. Pleasure to have you with us. And thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you've enjoyed. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? We probably could just go and do the gym. I've got 3 appropriate Pokemon to take it on. And I can't go above level 19, so I'm kind of in a damned if I do, damned if I don't situation. I think we're just gonna try and take the gym on before we go. I don't think it's pushing it. Maybe some people will think it is. I think we've got a good team for it, so... We're dealing with flying Pokemon, right? And while we don't have a perfect answer, I mean, if I were to sit here and grind and farm Pikachu, then yeah, Pikachu would be pretty good because we can throw rocks at the enemies, but we'll be here for quite some time. Ha! You're so doomed? Gotten? Screw you. See, what we could do, we did this a bit in previous Nuzlocks, is what would speed up the game exponentially is if I were to, like, hard code in, like, rare candies or something, right? And then in these situations, instead of me farming for 3 hours, we can just, like, force feed our Pokemon with rare candies until they level up. I'm half tempted to do it maybe a little down the line when grinding gets a little bit more difficult and a little bit more strenuous. But I think it's part and parcel of the adventure, like having to do a little bit of grinding. Your EVs, I know. Well, this is why I used to just, you know... Hey, Marco, hello, by the way. Good to see you. It's Dallas again with a deli bird? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, let's go and get out the one and only Lynetta. We could do Jar Jar Fist because that would... Oh, no. That's silly. Why would I say Lynetta? There you go. Oh, yeah, I love Gunship, Marco. Absolutely love Gunship. I think they're amazing. Egg Bomb has a... Oh! Critical hits! Why are all of the opponents suddenly critically hitting? And now they're missing. Okay. Oh, Leah, I'm not ignoring anyone. If I'm missing your messages, well, that's it. I'm missing messages. I'm not. There's probably a lot of messages I'm missing. I am very sorry. Okay, Pikachu level 8 wants to learn Bubble Beam. Just a better version of Bubble, isn't it? 65, 100. Yeah. Get rid of Bubble. Put in Bubble Beam. It's time to Bubble Beam. Okay, Lynetta, you can't level up anymore. You cannot level up anymore. Except when it's gotten, then it's Malicious, and Crit, and Kevin. And occasionally Kendra. Probably shouldn't be revealing my secret info, but yeah. Who said that? Andy sometimes picks specific viewers to hate for a lifetime. Happens to the best of us. Kendra, I knew that would bring you out of luck. I love how I was not paying attention to what Pikachu was, so I legit got confused when Pikachu wants to learn Bubble Beam. Oh, Leah, are you in the Discord? Or on the YouTube? There should be a YouTube post and a Discord post as well to say that there's no video at the normal time. I've not recorded one yet, but I'm going to try and record one later. So yeah, there might be one later. That's the plan. Currently leveling up a class in Soulframe before I buy its wild version. When I get Soulframe found is nice, Marco. Enjoy. Enjoy. I am pretty scared for this gym, guys. I can't lie. I don't know. I don't know. There you go. That's full stop. I can keep leveling up Pikachu before we get in there proper. I think if we send them in again here, we should be fine. Okay. Who's it going to be? Oathbound Dirthon with a Combi. Okay. We will immediately swap on over to Lynetta. Just gonna double check. Yep, we're fine. Had to double check. Ah, okay. I'm guessing you're faster than me, so I will just poison jab. Yeah, we're good. Nice. Now, the problem is, I can't, again, go up to level 20. If Lynetta levels up, it's really not good for me. Yeah, we're going to be fine. About to send in Starly. We will switch. We'll bring back Pikachu. There we go. Level 15. God, if they were just a little bit lower level, I'd try and get Pikachu to solo them with Stone Edge. Is that crazy? Is it crazy to want to try this? Stone Edge always misses? Dare to dream? No! Come on! If I get hit by a bounce, it will deal half damage to me because I'm rock. Right? And presumably I've got a good defense stat. I'm going to do it again. If we lose Pikachu because of my stupidity... Oh, is that crazy? I know I shouldn't do it, but you guys are goading me. If you scroll up, look at you. Do it anyway. Do it. Worth it. Do it. Scroll up, Leonix. You wanted me to do it. Do you really think that bounce would kill? Hold on. I'm Googling it. Bounce... Pokémon Gen 4. Bounce move. Flying physical with a power of 85, accuracy of 85%. Right, so let's have a look at Starly Gen 4. Starly. I'm trying to see what stats that have at this level. I can't see anywhere. I cannot see. Let's just have a look then for Corsola Stats Gen 4. What defense might I have? Right now, I wonder. We've got an incredibly high defense. Incredibly high defense. Now the question is, do I go for it again? We would get so much XP. I don't know if I should do this. Bubble beam. You piece of shit. Why are we using a level 9? Because that's all I've got. Deserved? Oh, whatever. Well, the first hit dealt 12. If we get crit, we're dead. But we're not going to get crit. Guys... Heal first? No, because then they're going to bounce again and we're going to get stuck in this endless repetition of death. Guys, we're not going to die. If I heal, then he's just going to bounce again. Let me see what the crit chance of bounce is. Bounce. I can't tell. There's no way to tell what the crit hit rate is. 6%? We're fine. We're gonna be fine. No! Yes! Come on! Yes! Woo! Only 180 XP. Yes! Guys, you gotta take the gamble sometimes in life. Huh? Gotta take the gamble every now and then. We're sending in Meg. Because Meg knows how to deal with Spearow. Bounce. Don't you dare bounce. Good. Good. Screw you. Yes! Come on! Oathbound Dirthon? Get out of here. Right. So, before we challenge the gym leader, I do think it would be in our best interests to go and get a little tiny bit of leveling up done. No, Meg's not level 20. Meg's not level 20. As long as they're level 19 or lower, we can use them. Haha, Jawa, right. Oh, God. For the Warframe people, you need to know something. I currently have Harrow being built on my foundry. Or in my foundry. That's right. And Equinox will be done tomorrow. Time check? I know, but I can't leave you guys on this. Can I? I can't leave you without me beating the gym. That would be rude.
When you playing Dark Sector?
Never. Never. No, I don't know, but maybe at some point in the future. Okay, Pikachu, I want you to Stone Edge. We got double edged. We're rock though, so we should be fine.
Big boss. Better be careful with this chick of a gym leader. Her finale steamrolls my roster every time without proper leveling up. At any rate, hope you fellas and lady fellas are doing well.
Hey, as... This is the face of a man whose heart rate's gone up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down all day today. Oh my god. Oh my god, my heart actually hurts. SA, thank you for the £5. Lovely to see you. I hope you are well. And Chazbot, thank you for the 2 months. This too is edging in a way. I swear, how many times have we been saved by the 1 HP? And the thing is, there's proof that I'm not cheating 1 HP in because we have now suffered 2 deaths. Great. Now they're hiding under the water. I need to kill this bunnery. It's, you know... It's a service at this point that I must fulfill. This run wouldn't get approved on an official forum. No way you are at 1 HP. Listen, guys. All 3 games that are in my active rotation at the minute. Pokémon, Warframe, and Guild Wars 2 to an extent, but not as much. You know, there's been accusations of pre-played, pre-watched, cheating, etc. I don't have a leg to stand on at this point. If I were in your shoes, I'd be suspicious too. I think that's the 4th or 5th time today we've been at 1 or 2 health. So yeah. I do not blame you. I'm suspicious of me. Like, did I wake up in the middle of the night, sleepwalk over here, and, like, hack the game? Maybe. Where are we? Pikachu, switch. You reckon 7 to 8? Really? I don't feel like it's been that many. I get up to grab water and I just hear Andy screech from the other room. Did someone die? Close enough. Pikachu nearly died, yes. To a double-edge crit. I don't know why I keep sending Pikachu in here. I'm swapping. I don't like this. Holy crap! Who do I send in here who isn't going to just immediately fold over? Lynetta? Everyone is just getting rocked. Defense is 31. Yeah, I'll send in Lynetta. We'll get there eventually. I'm just getting double-edged by a bunny at the minute. And now that I know the meaning of it, like, that sounds horrible. Don't, because I'm speaking plainly. You know exactly what I mean. Huh? What is he saying? It's a wild day for me, Raven. It really is. Huh? Ayo. We might have to save the gym for tomorrow then, because I think at this point I need to level up. And I might have to go down the rare candy route because I don't like doing it because this feels so disingenuous. But if not, we might never beat the run because this is gym 3. That's the problem. We know exactly. I really do want to go fight the leader, but I think having a leveled up Pikachu would make a world of difference. Just being able to have a little bit of rock, you know? Amy Cheerio!
I welcome you to the knighthood.
Welcome on in, Amy! Lovely to see you. Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription. How are you today? Ooh, bee, ooh, ba, ba, boo. Who's this? It's Cloud with a Smoochum. Hey, Smoochum. It's a baby. We can just, like, hit it, right? Psychic? Yep, we need to end there. My heart can't take it. My heart can't take it. Guys. That's how I feel. The follow alert, that's how I feel. Jesus Christ. I can't get over how many close calls we've had. I'll probably send Lemon my ROM. And maybe Lemon can help me out with the rare candy situation. I would only use rare candies, though, when we're at a gym. And I think I'd set an additional rule that I can only rare candy up to 2 levels below their max. So if the level cap is 19, I could use rare candies to 17. So, yeah. I think that's the plan. Anyway, I think we'll do that tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll begin with the gym, and then we can immediately beeline it probably to the 4th gym as well. So tomorrow will probably be gym 3 and 4, plus some Team Rocket bits in the middle. So thank you, Lemon. I appreciate you ever so much. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for watching. Thank you to all of the wonderful artists over in the Discord who have produced some phenomenal artwork today. Phenomenal artwork. I'm now going to go and have a look and see if there's any more in there. There is. Yang has... Oh my god, Yang. That is not what I was expecting to see. There's some good stuff here. There's some very good stuff. Guys... Thank you all very much for hanging out. I am now going to go and get some dinner and try and record a members video for the Warframe people. That's
Thanks
the plan.
for another incredible stream.
Aww.
Hope you rest better tonight.
Thank you, Super Goji Man. Yeah, I did not get a lot of sleep last night. It was precious little. So I'm hoping tonight will go better. I'm feeling pretty energized. Just need to get some food in my system. Then I'll probably come and record a little something then. So, yeah. Anyway, I think we will leave it there. So allow me to say goodbye to you wonderful people. Thank you again sincerely for hanging out and watching. Defunct is sick. Defunct, if you're here, I hope you feel better soon. All my love, sir. Okay, fare thee well to... And Amy, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're doing okay. Ashric, hello and goodbye. Envy, Hiss, Leonix, Amy, Cherio, Bitnaburras, Astra, Alexion, Make a State Bod, Luke, Guru, Sand, Jawa, Leonix, God, Dan, Briggs, Ipson's Castle, Hiss again, Sand again, Goji Man, Gratch, D1000, V6, Cotton, Gumaru, Rawmonger, Seeker Raylex, Astra, Alexion, Simon T94, woohoo, more Endy, and I'm now going, sorry Simon, Nozzy, thank you for that being your first message, I hate that emote so much, Leonix, Dine on Line, Ipson, Yuri Beats, The Dawnforge, Trigger, Ike, Nozzy, Cave on Clave, Spacebar, Bumblebone. Sorry, Simon. Sorry to be going. Firebook, Gotten, Crit, Mr. Gabs, Ambrood, Sandwich, Yang, Praise, Joko, Evo Gomez, Obo Player, Sign, Spacebar, Lady Bahamut, T-Rex, Varshio, Basic Binary, so long, and thanks for keeping us on the edge. Well, we've all learnt something today, haven't we? Kendra. I need to go. Obo Player doesn't nail. Benny Benassi. Is that the Shroud emo? Box, Rando, Pred, Booba, Indie Kid, Shadowclaw, Banco, Yuri, Pit. Love you all. Non-members on the YouTube, enjoy a big episode. The sacrifice is coming for you Warframe fans, and maybe a members-only video later when I've recorded it. So for now, I'm out of here. Tomorrow, gym leaders and rare candies. It's gonna help. Very well.